yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, world? The World Wide Web. Is it a web of lies? Or is it a spider web? Are you the best? I'm the best. Are you the best? I'm the best. You are the best. You know why? Because you're here. If you were hearing this, then that would guarantee that you're the best. Because only the best people gather around this place night after night. We win together. I love you, YouTube. Thank you for always believing in me. Thank you for your support. It's been up and down and a heck of a grind. Those of you that were here last episode, man, what a twist.
What a twist!
It was like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. What am I saying? Well, I don't know if I'm going to tell you or not. You might. It was one of those things, maybe you had to be there. But if you stuck around to the end of the show, it evolved and evolved and evolved. The ending was crazy. There was a lot of pieces to what happened. And I'm not going to explain what happened, but someone from Canada kept giving me super chats and then revealing themselves until the end where we discovered it was all a huge lie. And now we're going to find out if that person comes back. And we're going to let you guys decide if we should kick that person out or not. Because what they did was funny, but also kind of a troll. But we got to wait till more of you show up. Do you know what I'm saying? It was funny. It was entertaining, but it also, I don't know, they gave me $20, but still. What are we doing here, right? All right. Well, as we gather around, how's everybody's night? I am going to start this one with one of my new ones. I know. I played it like crazy last episode, but when I learn a new song, I want to get it good. Get it good. Let's see what we got here already. Let me read the chat before we get into it too far. We're going to start pretty basic, nothing crazy yet. A little talking, a little chatter, a little waiting for him. I'm going to rock out here. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. It was an M. Night Shyamalama Ding Long. That's right, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. That's kind of what last episode ended up being like. It really was one of those. Think in Time. Hello, Chicago. Think in Time is here. I don't know what Type 2 civilization means. Hello, Hall of Bards. Hello. Gather. Yes, we're going to do I'm Blue. You're right. I know. I kind of beat it to death last episode, but guess what, guys? We got new music, and I got new stuff I've learned, and if I don't practice, well, you forget them. And I'm not going to say, this is one of those ones that I'm proud of. I think it turned out really good. And so we're going to punch it home. Remember to subscribe and thumb up the video, people. Hopefully tonight will be a great night. You like my songs, Alex Cherry? Well, I'm glad you do. Thank you, Alex Cherry. Everybody, I have over 1,000 videos worth of music here on YouTube, but also I have a bunch of new music I released officially on all music streaming platforms. So whatever you like to use, man. Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple, iTunes. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I got music all over the place. Spewing it out. I hope you love it. Check it out, guys. All right, we got a basic beat going on. I just started with the 4 on the floor beat. All right, guys. Yes. We are going to do Blue first. Are you a Blue? Don't be sad. We're getting ready to party, the best show in the world. It's 9:45 here in Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515 to the world. It's February 11th, Wednesday, 2026. And it's not so cold here anymore. Here in Des Moines, Iowa. It's getting a little warm. I mean, it's not warm. It's like, but it's getting around there. It's getting there. It's not freezing, let's just say that. Not right now, I don't think. I don't know. All right, guys, you ready? We're gonna do my remake. Every part's made from scratch, other than this first beat that I got right here with these two tracks, right? So it's just clap, hi-hat, clap, and a kick. Now, anybody who is here knows, do you love this song? I love this song. We're just gonna do YouTube by itself for like an hour, and we're gonna see how it goes. And then maybe we'll bring in some of these other platforms. We'll see. I love you, YouTube. Thank you for always believing in me, people. Are you ready for some new stuff? Again, if you were here last episode, it's not new, but it's brand new in my world. I love this song. A lot of you might have grown up to this song. A lot of you might have thrown up to this song. I don't know. Oh yeah, double tap the screen. Who's ready? I'm blue. Who's blue? I'm blue. All right, should we loop it? I have all the parts. You ready? Love it on the talk box, right? You may have never heard it on guitar and talk box. I haven't. I've never heard anybody do it on guitar talk box. I'm sure maybe somebody somewhere has done it, but I can tell you, I've never heard it. And I think it sounds pretty darn cool. What do you think, guys? We're gonna get into it. Let's get into it. Who's blue? I'm blue. We got a couple super chats. Hood Apparition with a $2 super chat says I'm blue. Love it. Thank you. Dingling Masterpiece Theater with a $5 super chat says just to a jam in a specific key. Sparky in the key of A or whatever key. We're partying here in the thumb with Sparky and the Knights. Sparky rules. That's right. We can do that. I'll make up some stuff. We'll just pick a key and rock. You want me in the key of A? We can, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do blue. So we got just a basic beat, right? Normally we start from scratch, but I got just a kick. It's just a kick, a 4 on the floor. This is not some craziness. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna loop that talk box part, the best part, right? And then I'm gonna show you the rest of the song. The whole song. Oh yeah, in my own way. Ready? Are you blue? Let's add some bass. All right, now that we got that, let's add some bass and see how it goes. You ready? This is a new arrangement. I just got this thing finished a couple days ago. Still gotta keep practicing, but here we go. We're gonna add the bass line. If you like this arrangement, I'm the only one doing it because I had to make it myself. So here we go. All right, now the good part. Here you go.
All right, now,
yeah, you ready? Oh yeah. Are you ready, people? Who's blue? Blue is so swift, a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Blue in his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, 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 yeah.
Who's blue? Let's go!
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da,
Who's blue? Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah. Blue is house with a blue little window and a blue carpet, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Ooh, yeah. Who's blue?
All right. That's probably enough. Although I could, again, it's like, since it's a newer song, I love this song, and it's fun when you got a new song figured out, man. That I love. I love this song. It's a song I've wanted to get down for a very long time, and I've taken swings at it many times. And a lot of songs for me I can learn in about 15 minutes, like, and then obviously with some practice get better at it. But dude, like, I can learn songs real fast a lot of times. And this was one that I just couldn't get down on. The synthesizer part, I just couldn't wrap my head around for some reason. And some, just all of it, whatever. And then I spent a couple days just punching it, on the synth and guitar, just punching it and punching it and punching it, and until we got this. And I'm so glad I did, because I love it. Right now it seems like it comes pretty easy, but that's the way everything is, right? It seems easy after you do it a bunch, and it's just like working out, right? Like a lot of music parts, you're like, it's hard, and then sometimes it becomes easy, and sometimes it never becomes easy, and there's that too. And that's the way it all goes. But don't be sad. Don't be blue. Maybe a little blue. Who's blue? I love it. I think it's awesome, dude. And if you go listen to the original song, my take's wildly different. And I'll be honest, though, here's the thing, guys. I know that song. I did not listen to the original song when I was learning it. And yeah, it's crazy. I know. I just know the song, right? Because it's like I grew up with it and stuff. And like, and then I went back and I showed my mom the song because she doesn't know it, right? And like, we watched the music video, and yeesh, that is the most 90s, like, really bad, dude. It makes the song look bad, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, don't watch it. Like, if you watch that, it's like so cringy. Like, it's funny, but it's like, it's cringy, dude. The song itself is amazing, though. And then what I realized is, like, mine's so much heavier and stuff. Like, they use clean piano for the lead. Like, the chorus has clean piano behind it, and I'm never gonna do that. My version, I think, hits harder than theirs in that way. Not like their bass line, the bass line's pumping. I'm not gonna say it's not a great song. Mine's way different in a different way, and I think it's fresh. And there's a world where we go faster with it. I think it would be better faster, but it's hard to play. No, it's not hard to play. I don't have it down perfectly. I'm not gonna say it's easy to play either, because it took me a while to like figure that synth part out, man. I don't know why, but it did. And then even then I mess it up. That's fine. It's fine. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Tell everybody. Oh yeah, that's a good one in the pocket though, right guys? Another awesome 90s song. And there's a couple other ones, like I really want to get down some Bass Hunter. You guys know, but like those, I don't know, unless you're like an electronic music person, do you know like the song I Can Walk on Water? I love that song, man. I love a lot of it. Dota. I love Dota, but the problem is I don't want to try to sing in Finnish, right? Or Swedish, I mean. I don't know if I could pull off being Swedish, right? I don't know. There is an English version, but And then Pretty Rave Girl's the other one I really want to get down, but that one pumps, dude. All Pretty Rave Girl really is like, it's very repetitive lyrics, and then like the bass line, man, is so perfectly pumping with the kick that it's like I almost don't even want to touch it. It's so well produced, dude. Pretty Rave Girl is just such a good one. But I'd have to crack the code. I think I cracked the code on Blue. What do you guys think? I didn't think I would. I didn't know if I would. And then you just gotta be tenacious sometimes, right? Some of these songs, like my version of Around the World, right? I couldn't figure out a good arrangement because looping is not the same thing as just learning a song, guys. You have to make an arrangement that works and isn't annoying and is on time. It's not as easy as you think. No. If you think this is easy, well, you're wrong. Yeah, Around the World, I had to completely rewrite my own version. Some of you watched me do it live. I wrote this other part that has nothing to do with the main lead, because the song Around the World is crazy repetitive, dude. Like, it's kind of annoying. I tried to make my own. We could do it right now if you want me to, but I do that one a lot, but I love that one. Like, I love these songs, right? And they're not copies. No. I found out there's this word called, I'm not going to be able to remember it. It doesn't matter. Hey, guys, let's see what you guys are saying. Kim Dracula. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know who Kim Dracula is? What is Kim Dracula? Does anyone know? If somebody else knows what that is, maybe. Problem is, I try to play songs that are super surface level famous. So like if you go in a normal room and like most of the people don't know it, I'm probably not gonna, if I make a song, I just remake them. I never try to cover them exactly. I don't wanna. I have no interest in doing cover songs exactly the way they're played. That's lame. Go do that somewhere else, you know? That's not what I'm doing here. Hi, Megan. Hi, Hall of Bards. Hello! Oh, yeah, that's the kind of music you need. That's right, Water. Thinking Time is the best. Hello. All right, you guys like it. Hall of Bards, Megan. Hey, Hardest likes it. Thank you, Hardest. We're live from the 515 is right, Salem's Place. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I feel like I'm doing it. We're slowly but surely, man. Very slowly, very surely. Working real hard. Very hard. Oh, yeah. You like the glasses? The glasses go with the goggles, or they go with the goggles and guitar are linked together in a system that I created myself. So if you like it, please subscribe, because I'm the cyberpunk king of the world. All right. I look like Jim Carrey. In what form would that be? I mean, okay. You saying I look like a guy worth like $100 million? Could be. You're saying I look like one of the most famous people in the history of the world? Could be.
Smoking.
That's the way I look at it. If you think you're being funny, I think I'm just gonna say it. Jim Carrey has one of the best stories ever. When he first got to Hollywood, he was all poor. And then he wrote himself a check for $2 million and gave himself 2 years to cash it. And then 2 years later, he was worth $10 million. It's a good story. What does top 40 mean? Deftones. Don't even get me started on Deftones. We've talked about that. I don't know what a top 40 is, but if you're talking about Blue, the song Blue. Oh, you're talking about that other song? Because the song Blue has 400 million views on YouTube. So, if you don't know what you're talking about. Rizzo. What does sicko mean? Rizzo, I think I've seen you here, maybe. Let's see if I've seen you. Let me look. Hold on. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. You guys ready? Oh, this person's just a garbage guy. Oh, wow, but I do recognize you were here 100 episodes ago. And you were saying mean stuff then. What a weird person. 100 episodes ago, there's this guy named Rizzo saying mean stuff. Still here saying mean stuff. Goodbye, Rizzo. We'll never see you again. Thank you for commenting and participating and making comments and engagement, but you're never coming back. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Blue at the prom in 1998. Heck yeah, dude. I know, right? And it's so good. It's still so good. I think we've done a good job. All right, thanks. I feel like you're doing it. Cyberpunk King of the World, million billion, says Salem's Place. That's right. We are doing it. We're trying to do it bigger than better than ever. Double tap the screen, people. Thank you, everybody. Let's keep it going. Rizzo was right that Ty Patterson is a huge failure at everything in life. I'm sorry to hear that, Ty. I'm sorry that you say that. I think you're a winner, Ty. But not around here you won't be, because we win and you don't get to. I'm sorry. All right. Back to winning. Winning! My guitar is glowing by a device that I created. So that's why you should subscribe, because I am the inventor of the coolest guitar in the world and the coolest setup you've ever seen. We're not even done. We're not even started. All right, now back into it. We'll come back to Blue. I love that song, though. Don't you guys? It's so sick, right? All right, we're gonna wipe it. We're gonna move on to the next one. It's gone. Here we go. All right. Well, welcome to the best show in the world. Welcome to the king of cyberpunk. It's on 10:15. We are live on YouTube. We may bring in the other platforms, but we're going to wait. We're going to see. I'm going to give YouTube my full attention tonight. I love YouTube, and I want you guys to love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Keep subscribing. Let's try to get to 30,700 subs. Panda the Torture Crown. What's up, friend? We have a legend in the house. Literally, dude, this person is a legend. Panda, did you hear me doing my version of Blue, dude? Check this out, man. Did you hear this? This like pretty stoked on this. Just got this one figured out. Listen to this thing on the talk box, dude. This is insane. All right, check this out. Talk box version, right? I already played the whole thing, but like, dude, check this thing out. I'm blue, I'm blue, I'm blue, I'm blue, were you here for it? Yeah. No, guys, Panda the Torture Clown is a legend, dude. You should look into it. They just crossed 100,000 subs. Yeah, Panda just crossed 100,000 subs on YouTube. Panda gets over, dude, Panda has a few episodes, over 1 million views, live stream views. That's the biggest live streams I've ever seen on YouTube other than I Show Speed. And I Show Speed does that in like 4 hours, dude. So it's insane. Man, Panda, I would love to do a dual stream with you. I know I mentioned it, but honestly, like I would love to just do a dual stream where I'm on one side of the screen rocking out, playing like industrial music while you do your crazy stuff. Like be the background music. I'd love to do it. But, you know, I get it. You have such a big show that I'd be bringing you down. But, yeah, congrats to you on the 100,000. That's my dream as well. So, I don't know if they're still here. Is Panda the Torture Clown still in the building? Did I just talk to myself? Well, I don't know. Oh, well. Panda's massive. What's up? Brazil! Because Panda the Torture Clown is in the building. That's why. Panda the Torture Clown watches this show. That's why. And honestly, Panda is probably the biggest streamer I've ever seen. In an hour, Panda gets over 1 million views in an hour-long live stream, which probably makes them the biggest live streamer in the history of the freaking world, honestly. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, again, I Show Speed. It takes 4 hours for him to get those kind of views. South Africa. You want to play Van Halen? No, it wasn't. Panda, the Torture Clown, watches this show all the time, and you are not telling the truth, people. People pretending that it's not him. You're a huge loser. Look, just clicked on his account. This is him. Go click on the name. It's literally Panda, and it watches my is a member of the nightclub, actually. See? Panda's right there. You see Panda right there? Yeah. There you go. You guys don't even believe me. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Panda, I'm telling you, dude, we should do a dual stream. You do your crazy, like, you know, carnival sideshow stuff, and I'll play like Rammstein industrial stuff. It would be super epic. But again, you know, when you're 40, well, good thing I'm not even 40, so I have no idea what that'll be. It's gonna take you're gonna wait until you're 40 to be this happy. I would say try and do it when you're way younger than that, man. But if you're 40, if you're 50, hey, dude, you can be happy whatever age you want. When I'm 40, I plan to be super famous and be the biggest thing in the world. That's why we're grinding. Never give up, my dudes. That's right. Never, ever give up. Yeah, Panda's here. If you don't believe, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, well, I'm leaving the chat open, so if my mods want to just punch out all those people, there you go, see? See, Panda's in the house talking. All right, now we'll get back into it. We're not going to play Blue again because I just played it, so let's get into it. I'm going to do a classic here. Check this out. Here we go. You guys want one? Oh, yeah, here we go. This is one I love. A lot of people love it. Let me make sure we're in tune. It's going to be another TalkBox one, but I love the TalkBox. Can't get enough of it. If you're good with the TalkBox, well, I'm kind of the master of the TalkBox. You can't even name somebody who's doing it more than me. Other than Peter Frampton was, right? Peter Frampton kind of took it there, and then I kind of decided to take it and do it with techno. All right, let's go. Let me get it there. Let me get it there. Oh, yeah. All right, you guys ready for this one? This one's a classic. You guys are going to know it once I show you what it is. I love this song. We're going to do a ramped up version. Everything's created on the spot. Live looping. Oh, yeah. We're going to bring in TikTok here in a second because I'm just giving YouTube all the exclusive, but, you know, it doesn't seem to be giving me much more numbers than I was getting before. So, you know, I was kind of wondering if it was because I was exclusive, not being exclusive with them, and it might still be. But we'll give it another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll bring in TikTok, where I've been kind of crushing it hardcore. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Are you? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna start with the kick, like we do. All right, guys, here we go. 4 on the floor, just a basic kick, because this is a good house song. Here we go. Watch this. You ready for this? Here we go. You guys are gonna know this one. Maybe, most likely. Here we go.
Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa, Black Betty, lamb, I said, go, Black Betty, lamb, Black Betty had a child, lamb, the damn thing gone wild, lamb, I said, whoa,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go!
Whoa, Black Betty, Ramblin', said go Black Betty, Ramblin', Black Betty had a child, Ramblin', the damn thing on wild, Ramblin', said go Black Betty, Ramblin', said whoa, Black Betty, Ramblin', said go Black Betty, Ramblin', said go Black Betty, Ramblin', said whoa. Black Betty, Ramblin', said, whoa, Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the nemesis gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said, go, Black Betty, oh, Ram-a-lam, said, whoa, Black Betty, oh, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam. Whoa.
One more time! Rocking and rolling. I love it. It's another one of those songs. I could play that a billion years. I could play it a billion years, and then we'd never get anything done. But is there any point in getting anything done? It's just feeling and rocking out anyways. Who cares? Who cares? Do whatever's fun, right? That's why we're here, right? I hope you guys have fun. I'm having fun. You're having fun. Betty. Did anybody bet on the Super Bowl? Anybody bet? I don't bet. I don't gamble. But you can. All right. Should we bring in some other stuff? How's everybody doing? Yo, YouTube, where you at? What's up, YouTube? How we doing, YouTube? Follow it. Yeah, you have to subscribe or you're going to lose the channel. Panda, you're still here, buddy. Or wait, am I just behind in the chat? That could be. Oh, no, I don't really know. Am I? Uh-oh, I just flipped through I lost my own show. I'm going to lose track of my own show. You've been looking for me. That's right. You need to subscribe or you'll never find this place. If you don't sub, you won't find this place. Why does it give me that like Chinese symbol? Does anyone know what that is? Do you guys see that? Is that like first time commenter? Is that what that means? Or is that like a... I mean, from the goggles, maybe. I think the goggles are more like bad for my eyes, really. No, that's not first time commenter. I don't know what that thing is. There's like a symbol in the chat. What do you guys think that is? Is that like some gang sign? What is that thing? Does anybody see what I'm saying? Yeah, the goggles are bad for my eyes, dude. I think they're like wrecking my eyes, but I'm not even joking, dude. I wear these probably more than any human in the history of humans, honestly. 4 hours every night for like 5 nights a week. 4 or 5 nights a week for 4 hours every time. So, you know, like 20 hours a week of this. Probably bad, dude. My eyesight's gone to garbage. So it might be these goggles. There's a good chance of that. And if it keeps getting worse, I may have to not wear them anymore. Guys, you don't see the symbol? I'll show you. It's weird. I don't know what that is. You don't see the symbol? Yeah, I don't see. Okay, it's not on my YouTube either. Very strange. Can you guys see this? Okay, I'll show you guys what it is. Look, okay, you got to look closely. Right next to the words, you'll see this weird little thing. Hold on. You may have to pause it. Do you see what I'm saying, though? It's like a little like Chinese sign or something. It's real weird, but it's not on it's not on my computer, so I don't really know. That's strange, right? That's crazy. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm going to bring in TikTok, I think. Let me make sure. It looks like I missed some super chats. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, thank you again to Hood Apparition and Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks to Panda the Torture Clown, who has over 100,000 subs. Looks like Panda climbed super fast. Panda does a 1-hour show. Super crazy. Like if you like sideshow, like carnival stuff, that's what it's all about. I love that stuff. It's pretty insane. But I don't know. But don't watch that show if I'm here. That's right. Only one show at a time. Maybe there's a world where we collaborate. I have no idea, but if they're not interested, that's fine. I can understand Panda not wanting to share the wealth. That's fine. Touch to translate. Really? That's what the symbol means, you think? It doesn't say that. I can't translate it. I guess, yeah, screenshot it, Google it. I don't see it either. I don't know. I don't see it on a computer. It's only on this phone. Well, this is a weird phone that I don't ever use. This is just a phone to read the chat with, so I don't really know. Maybe it's this weird phone. I have no idea. You put the cartwheels, but isn't that crazy? Next to your cartwheels was the symbol. Isn't that crazy? What does that mean, man? What does it mean, man? I don't know, but we got 115 thumbs up, YouTube, so good job. In an hour, if we can get 100 thumbs up an hour, I'm pretty happy. It's 10:47. It's just about to be my normal stream time, around 11 p.m. Central. Came in a little early. I might even start coming in even earlier than that. And I'm going to hard out at like 4 hours. Maybe. It depends. I keep saying that because it's just like that's a healthy amount of time for me. Anything more than that starts feeling bad. Unless I'm having fun. And when I'm having fun, I don't want to leave. I don't leave, and that's fine. I'd rather have fun than... It's just, you know, if I'm exhausted by 4 hours in, which I usually am, not going to lie, 4 hours of this is pretty crazy, okay? So... And I know video game guys do this all the time, but they don't stand for the whole time. They don't have a heavy, like the heaviest guitar in the world on their body. And they're not rocking out. Not that I don't think video games take a lot of attention, but A lot of those video games guys are not entertaining people at all. They're just playing video games for themselves. Guys, check this out. I got this new energy drink. It's I have told you I love Welch's. Okay, well, great. Okay, Ghost has Welch's grape juice flavor, right? And it's probably the best tasting energy drink. Not saying it works that well because I don't really think it works all that great, but it actually just tastes. Welch's grape juice Ghost is the best tasting thing ever, right? But here's the thing, guys. Look at this. They just came out with Welch's grape cranberry, which it's great, right? It tastes great. It's just, just like grape, just like grape, it's just grape cranberry. So of course it can't be bad, and it's not. It's great. It's amazing. Brand new flavor, good for them. Go all the way, dude. Got to add like Welch's apple juice and like, dude, all of Welch's is really good, but that stuff's really good. Okay, I'm gonna bring in TikTok, and we're gonna rock out Black Betty for one more second. What's the next beat, guys? You want me to do something original? You guys are saying just make something up. You want to do improv? You want me to do something improvised? Maybe not when we first get TikTok in. We'll bring in TikTok. Hi, Panda. I know Panda's a big deal. Isn't that crazy? You guys know Panda. Panda, I had no idea, man. You were in the chat like you were in my members only nightclub, and I was just talking to you. I had no idea. I never looked at your page until, a couple weeks ago or whatever, and then like, wow, super impressed. Like I said, I literally have never seen another streamer get 1 million views in an hour by themselves that wasn't someone like I Show Speed. And even I Show Speed doesn't get it in 1 hour, dude. He's got to go for like 4 hours. So you kind of might be the biggest streamer in the world by technicality. Like, obviously, I don't know what your concurrents are, but really, dude, like 1 million views. I've never seen anything like that. So good for you. Burnt Peanut doesn't do that. Not even close, dude. Burnt Peanut goes for 8 hours and gets 1 million. So, congrats. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a blast right now. Fight for Your Rights. You want me to play that? Okay, we'll play Rocky next. Did I make all my money to buy that stuff through TikTok? Yeah, I made a lot of money off TikTok, dude. Dude, TikTok, I'll be honest, guys, TikTok is kind of a scam when it comes to giving money. I'll be honest, no. I bought all this stuff a long time ago. I've had this equipment for like 5 years. You can go look at my streams. I've not upgraded. The only thing I got is a looper, but the guitar, all this stuff, dude, I've had for 5 years. I have not updated anything in my equipment in 5 years probably. So you can go look. Like, I just bought the best stuff a long time ago. It's all kind of worn out garbage, dude. There's problems with all my stuff. But, I'm not going to spend money on that. I'm trying to buy a new iPhone, but it keeps getting screwed up. The bank raised my minimum amount, right? And then now Apple's denying my charge because I got declined too many times because my bank's minimum was $1,000. So I tried to buy the phone today. It's not going to happen. I got to do it tomorrow. And hopefully it won't screw it up tomorrow. But I'm going to have a brand new iPhone. Have not switched to iPhone in 15 years. I've been a Samsung Galaxy user for 15 years, and I'm about to switch to iPhone, so I'm kind of scared. Should I be scared? Do you guys like iPhones? What do you guys think? I'm going to get the ugly orange one. Yeah, I'm going to get that god-awful orange iPhone. But I'm just going to try and get the best phone because I want to improve this place. I've made way more money off YouTube than I've ever made off TikTok, even in a single night, dude. Rivera amp, right on, Android, yeah. I love Android. I'm not going to say I don't. I've told you why I'm not going to. I hope so too, Panda. Thank you, Panda. I'm trying, man. We've been slowing down. It's weird, man. It's up and down. So subscribe, guys. Subscribe, guys. We got to get to 100,000 subs. It's my dream. Hey, Dominic Nappy. You'd kick an iPhone, Dominic. That's good. I'd kick it too if I had tons of money. I don't know. The only reason I'm getting an iPhone versus an Android, one reason, if you Google what's the best phone for live streaming, Google, which owns YouTube, actually says iPhone. Isn't that crazy? That is real. So you'd think Google would say the Pixel or Galaxy because it owns Android, right? No, it actually says iPhone. That's one reason. But the main reason is I'm through AT&T, and with AT&T, you can only get a 500 gigabyte Samsung Galaxy. Yeah, stupid. 500 gigabytes is not enough for anybody to do anything, especially if you video edit. So the reason I'm going to switch is because I can get a 2 terabyte iPhone, and that's massive, dude. So I'm kind of excited about that. Have not used an iPhone in 15 years. Not excited to switch in that way, but I don't know. I hope I don't wreck my show with it, but I think it's going to be good, man. It's got to be okay, right? YouTube works like sine waves. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I've been here for a year, and I'm not going to act like I know what's going on, man. It's kind of crazy. I just want to win, guys. People like iPhones. I don't care either way. I think I need a better phone, and I'm just going to get a new phone, and I hope it's good. I'm not going to, instead of buying a camera, the way I look at it is it's $2,000, guys. It's $2,200 to buy the best iPhone. I'm spending all the money I've made off of this show on that and a van. As I told you, I've been looking at vans. And high-roofed van. I'm going to build my stream setup in the back of a high-roofed van and start driving the United States for a little bit. Not full-time in sections. I'm not going to do it full-time because I have this space at the mall. The mall space is about to be run out, so I'm going to try it. But the van that I was looking at, I found one, and then it got sold. So I got to be aggressive, and I'm going to spend all the money. I'm going to be poor. I don't care, dude. I love live streaming, and I love this show, and I'm just going all in, guys. You got a $60 phone? Tour, yeah. It's going to be a tour without touring, though, because I'm not going to book any venues. I'm just going to hope that I make money off streaming, and I'm just going to go around to weird places and open the back of the van. So I'm going to build this in the back of a van, a high-roofed van that you can stand up in, and then open the back doors and be in weird spots while live streaming with my music equipment. Doesn't that sound cool? That's the plan. I got to buy a van, though, and waste all my money and buy a phone. I'm going to get a new phone, a van, and Starlink, which is a huge investment. But I'm like, dude, I love live streaming. This is what I want to do with the rest of my life, and I know it, and I believe in it, and I'm lucky to have support, and I have you guys, and I love you guys for that. A lot of you that give me super chats and join the membership club and believe in me, and I believe in it, and I think that'll take it to the next level. And I'm in the Merle Hay Mall, right? I live stream from a mall, but that contract is going to be up here in about a year, less than a year, and so I got to have a second plan, and so I think that's a pretty decent plan. At least I'll be able to stream no matter what, right? If I build a studio in the back of the van. It sounds cool, right? Loaded diaper. Yeah, that's a funny joke. I'll steal your idea. Cool, Gabriel. Will anybody watch you? I mean, you could steal my idea, but here's the thing. I'm the one saying it. It's recorded. I win because it's being recorded right now. Everybody knows it's my idea, Gabriel. You realize that, right? Like, this is a recording. Time stamping the idea is mine. And also, though, if you don't have people watching you, it'd be a waste of time to do that. The only reason I'm doing it is because people watch me, so now I have support and have a reason to do it. Because if you just go around live streaming, you might want to start a popular live stream before doing that. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah. I'm just telling people, I don't care. As long as people support me and all that stuff. He can't steal the fan base is right. You can't steal a lot of this, right? Smells like Teen Spirit. What was the request we just had? Okay, guys, enough talking. That's the plan right now. And it's going to happen here in a couple weeks probably. Like I almost bought a van. I looked at it and then it's gone. So I got to get aggressive. So it won't take long. And I told you I was trying to fix this vehicle that I have. And yesterday me and my dad tried to fix it and it's donezo, dude. Unfortunately, so I'm going to just be... I hope you guys will give me super chats and fund this place. That is what I'm going all in on, guys. Is hoping that... I don't know. I'd love to tour and play shows at venues, but I'm going to tell you guys, I don't want to book them. I'm so sick of sending emails to venues and trying to prove that I'm awesome. There's nothing worse than emailing venues and going,
Please book me, please. I'm awesome. I swear I'm awesome. Yeah, I have 30,000 subscribers. I'm awesome.
like they don't even care. You know, I have 10,000 TikTok followers and 30,000 subs, and I can guarantee there'll still be a bunch of people ignoring me. So like, I'm just going to tour aimlessly for the sake of making content, and maybe I'll connect with creators while I go, right? Imagine I just go to where a cool drummer is and they just bring their drum set next to the van and we just collaborate, right? Like, what if I just go around the country collaborating with people? That's what I want to kind of do. Find cool drummers and rappers and work with them. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe none of it will happen. Maybe I'm going to die. Who knows? Oh, look, 30,666. Make a wish. Make a wish.
The number of the beast. The number of the beast. Here's the thing.
Gabriel, here's the thing. You could steal my idea, man, but I'm telling you, the cost of a high-roofed van is so darn expensive. You could stream in a normal van. What I'm going to do is get a high-roof van, dude. I'm telling you, if you are willing to invest the crazy amount of money to do that, feel free to do that. But again, like the amount of grind that I've had, the amount of effort, you're not going to steal what I got going on. That's all I'm saying. 5,600 views tonight so far. Hey, we got 100 people in the room. Double tap the screen and subscribe. You can't steal talent. That's right, think of time. Come to Illinois. I might. There's a good chance I might. I'm going to be a part of Wayne's World. Aurora, Illinois. Party on, Wayne.
Party on, Garth.
It's going to be weird, dude. All right. Ideas are free, but time modes are apparently very expensive. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about? I could take a lot of that. That could be mean a lot of things. Imagine being mall security. Yeah, dude. Budget Fund says, imagine being mall security working late night and you are hearing this somewhere around the mall. W's in the chat for that comment. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I'm here till 3 a.m. There's definitely a security guard hearing this. It's hilarious. I feel bad for them, but also I'm keeping them entertained. It is crazy nonsense for sure. And if you guys have watched this show a lot, there was one time where a security guard was in the chat on TikTok, and it was they didn't tell me they were a security guard. They said, "I'm gonna come to your back door," and I was like, "Yeah, okay, buddy, good one." And they're like, "I'll be there in 10 minutes." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'm sure you will. Yeah, good one." And in order to get to my back door, you'd have to be in the mall, right? And I'm like, dude, it was 1 or 2 in the morning. And I was like, you're not ever going to get in here. Like, yeah, okay, 10 minutes. I was like, yeah, right. And then, and they're like, okay, I'm here. And I'm like, yeah, right. And then I stopped the music and they knocked. And I was like, oh my God. Dude, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning in the mall. I'm like, dude, no one's supposed to be in the mall. I'm like, I'm going to die. And there was no way for me to look out the window. Like, I was like sitting there and I didn't answer. And then the person in the chat said they were mall security. And I was like, oh, that's not funny. I didn't think it was funny. And I didn't answer the door because I felt scared. I was like, dude, no way. That's scary, right? It was way scary. It was funny, though. It was one of the highlights of this show ever by far, dude. Now imagine being in a van and then having people knock on the walls, because that's what I worry about with that idea. Let's get real. It's going to happen a lot too, and that's scary, right? Like, because you could park in the middle of a city and be doing this show from the middle of a city, but then like people, if you have the door closed, they're going to like pound on the wall, dude. It's a paranoid nightmare, to be honest. But it's also kind of awesome, right? I love that you guys showed up. Hey, you guys remembered my stream time. 11 p.m. Central. Some of you realized it. Do you guys? Okay, we're going to do one more. I'm going to bring in TikTok, but I'm scared that you guys don't run away. Hey, don't leave yet. Hey, stay here. Subscribe and stay here. Are you subscribed? hit the notification bell and subscribe, guys. Let's get that thing to 30,700. Can we do it? Let's go. 30,700. Let's go. Sounds good to me. I like to roll the dial. As long as we can roll the dial, man. That's all we're trying to do. All right, we're going to bring in TikTok, even though I'm leery because my YouTube numbers have not been that good, so I'm just kind of worried. 141 thumbs up. Would you guys fund me if I asked for a GoFundMe? I'm like a Christmas tree. I'm like a Christmas tree. I'm like a Christmas tree. Where did I get my equipment? I had to make this, man. Yeah, so I'm the inventor of this. So if you see anybody trying to do this, they copied me. Literally. It took me years to come up with a design like this that was going to work. Like, it's crazy. Because I've had the idea forever, and I built a bunch of different things until I figured this thing out. And now I'm the only guy in the world. And you guys, you want to see the moment it happened, go on my TikTok page. Pinned to the top of my TikTok page is a video that went viral, getting 500,000 views of the day that I made this. And I was like, whoa, dude, my guitar is sound activated. And I got 500,000 views. And that was about 5 years ago. So, again, I was way ahead of anyone. You'll never see anyone in the world who had anything like this before me. Okay? And now there's some people who've done things similar I've seen, but they're still not. I still have the coolest guitar in the world, I think. And this thing's a little bit hot rodded and a little bit of a piece of garbage. It's kind of my Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein, to be honest. That's the way I look at it. And I love Eddie, and you guys know that, like, Frankenstein was the best thing in the world, right? But is also the biggest piece of garbage in the world, right? It was all just Eddie himself. He didn't need that thing. He sounded good on everything. Go watch videos of Eddie playing random guitars, dude. He didn't need any of his magical equipment at all. He was always sounding awesome. It didn't matter what he played. So, like, everybody's like, how do you get the Brown sound? It's like, dude, you got to be Eddie Van Halen. All right. Anyways, I don't care. Who doesn't care? Who cares? We're going to bring in TikTok, and hopefully none of the numbers drop. I was going to do Kick. I just don't know. I don't know. You guys think I should? What was the song we got? You guys requested. You guys want Eye of the Tiger? I'm sorry I've been talking too much. Got on a tangent there. You can't buy this exact same guitar on Amazon because I built it this way. There is no guitar like this on Amazon. Just so you know. There's no guitar like this in the world. At all. Doing this. Guitar and goggle system is my thing. Smells Like Teen Spirit was one. Somebody else said, do you guys want Rocky? Been here since 28,000. Good job, Not a Webby. I know, isn't it fun to brag, right? You were here before 30,000. All right. I don't do any Imagine Dragons. Okay. Should you subscribe? Yes. I'm going to bring in these other channels, even though it's questionable. I love you, YouTube. Here we go. We're going to do Kick. We're going to do all the things. I mean, what's even funnier about the mall security thing that you guys talked about is my phone and I have a camera back there, and every time somebody walks back there, it takes a video and then it messages me, so I know when there's somebody back there instantly, no matter where I am in the world. I know, and I can watch it, and it shows me it, just like ring lights do, right? And it's really funny because of that, right? So, like, when you guys bring that up, there's something funny about, like, I'm like monitoring everything all the time, It's funny. It's funny. Is it? Are you funny? All right. Okay, we're going to bring in Kick now and TikTok. I hope you guys are ready. I hope it doesn't. Don't drop out. Do not leave. We're trying to have a good night. We have 6,300 views. 6,300 views. TikTok. YouTube. Why am I calling it YouTube? Hello. Robot Rock. I love that song. I have not learned that one yet. I like that idea. Play All of You by Don Felder. That's a good song. All right. My regular stream time. Here we go. We're going live on Kick, which is a weird thing. If you're on Kick, go on there and try to follow me so I can try to make money. All right. We're going to bring in the blue light behind me. I like the blue backgrounds, right? All right. Here we go, guys. Subscribe. Let's get to 30,700. Let's go, people. All right. We're bringing in all the other things. Here we go. We're live on everything, everywhere. Thanks, everybody. Here we go. We're going to wipe this. Get into it. We're gonna do Rocky. Subscribe. Let's go. We're gonna do this after this. After one more blank. Are you Ram-a-lam, ding dong, ram jam. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa. All right, get ready, Black Betty. Black Betty, are you making bets? Who's ready? Let's go! Double tap the screen! It's 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa. Make a wish. We're here. It's episode 323. We're live around the world. Who's ready? I am. Subscribe, share, follow! We're gonna move on. I swear. Well, I'd like to wait for all the TikTokers to show up. Who's ready? Let's go, TikTok. Show up. YouTube, show up. Let's grow it and go. Subscribe. What's up, TikTok? What's up, YouTube? How we doing? We are gonna play either Smells Like Teen Spirit or Eye of the Tiger next. Are you ready? Let's go, TikTok! Are you ready to party? The king of cyberpunk is here. Follow me, double tap the screen. You don't want to lose this show. Best show in the world. Are you ready to rock out? Let's go! You know this one. Let's go! Are you ready to rock out or what? Let's do it. One more time, TikTok. Follow me. Follow me. Let's go. Let's go!
Ramble,
All right, we're gonna move on now. I know. YouTubers are probably like, no, he's gonna keep doing it. No, we're not gonna keep doing it. You kind of had to punch TikTok in the face at the beginning or it doesn't work. And then it goes away. Now everybody's gone. All right. We lost everyone. Need a full version of it. Well, you got the full version. You got like a 4-hour version. What else do you want, you know? You could just rewind it. That was like a 20-minute version. It's like 10 hours. All right. I'm glad you love it, though. I'm glad you like it. All right. Now, everybody, heart the screen. TikTok, where you at? What's up? Now we just got nobody here. Hey, we got, yeah, it's live. Why is this live? What are you talking about over there on Kick? Because I play all the instruments and loop everything live. All parts are performed in front of your face, guy. That's why it's live. What do you mean? Did you not just see me when I was doing? At least we got somebody watching over there. They don't even understand what's going on. All parts are created live in front of your face, live looping, like no one in the world. Yes, we are live from the 515. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Whoa. It's very bright. It's very, very bright. How are you guys? So, we're going to get into it now. We got two choices. We're going to do either Eye of the Tiger or Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. Tell me right now. I'm going to wipe this. I'm sure my YouTubers are sick of this one. And it's gone. All right, guys. What do you want? Live looping. Everything's created on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, loop live. We got a Nirvana on TikTok. What do you got? What do we got? Smells Like Teen Spirit. We got more Nirvana everywhere. Everybody wants Nirvana. Hubbub. What does that mean? I don't know that song. Hubbub. Oh, nice. Here we go. Deliath. I don't know how to say her name. Deliath says, this is like Jimi Hendrix got taken by aliens 30 years ago, forced to entertain in the galaxy and return to Earth in 2026. Love that. But I will tell you guys something. I know you're not going to believe this, but 30 years ago was the 90s. I know. It's hard to believe. I know. 30 years ago was the 90s. That would be 1996. Does that make you feel old? It might. It probably does, right? If Jimi Hendrix was kidnapped 30 years ago, he would have been a bunch of bones, dude. But I love the thought, and I totally agree, and I thank you. That's the best compliment ever. And I know, it's fine to feel youthful and to believe that it's like, not that old, because that's fine. Good. We're going to play Smells Like Teen Spirit. I love that compliment, so thank you. I know, it does feel like, Jimi Hendrix died in like the 80s or something? Not even, right? 78 or something? I don't know. When did Jimi Hendrix die? Like 1978? I don't think he made it to the 80s. Right? I don't think he did. I don't think he even came close. I don't know when Jimi Hendrix died, but I know it was like 50 years ago or something. It was a lot longer than it feels or thinks. Like, I obviously wasn't alive during that. But I love the thought. Yeah, Jimi Hendrix got captured, and they think I'm sounding like Jimi Hendrix. That's the best thing I could ever hear. Thank you. I'm trying to be cyberpunk, the king of cyberpunk electronic smash music. He died in 1980 on the button, says TikTok. Okay. 1970? That's way off. No. He didn't die in 1970. Now are you just saying stuff? He might have died exactly on 1980. That would make sense. That sounds about right. Whoever guesses it right wins a nothing. You win nothing. You win my excitement. He died in 1970 for sure. No, he didn't. That doesn't make any sense. 1983. Really? 1970. Are we really? No. I'm going to rock out now. We got to rock out. He did? No. Well, that also must make that person feel... That's 56 years ago, by the way. No, he did? September 18th, 1970. Are you serious? I always thought Jimi Hendrix went into the 70s, dude. I thought it was like 75 at least. Are you serious, man? That really does make him seem like a lot more crazy to me. I don't know why. Are you serious? Can somebody else keep confirming? A lot of people keep saying it. Wow. Huh. Google says 1979. There you go. That's like, yeah, people are trolling me, dude. That sounds more right. He was in the 70s. He was a 70s rock star. He wasn't even in the 60s. What are we talking about? You guys are just making me look up stuff. I hate that you guys are going to make me look this up. Hold on. Yeah, September 18th, 1970. Man, what? Jimi Hendrix is way cooler than you even realize, right? That's insane. That's insane. Well, that was also 56 years ago. How does that feel? Kidnapped 30 years ago? If he was kidnapped 30 years ago. I don't know. Love you all. There we go. There's your daily dose of rock history. Double tap the screen and subscribe. They think I'm... That is insane. Huh. September 1970. That is crazy, right? All right, well, let's get into it. You guys want Nirvana, right? That's what everybody's saying. You know what? There was an official story. Nirvana has updates. Apparently, they officially proclaimed that his death is now considered a homicide. I saw reports of that. I saw a bunch of official sources saying that, dude. Did you guys hear that? Kurt Cobain's death is now considered a homicide. That is stuff I've seen. Did you guys see that? That's insane, right? That means they're probably going to look into Courtney Love, probably, right? I don't have any stance on any of it. They're all legends in my book, so whatever. I don't know what to think of any of that. I just know double tap the screen and love it. Everybody swears Courtney. Yeah, probably. Did he do a track with Prince? No, I mean, he died in the 70s. That is insane, though, right? Because Hendrix feels like a 70s artist, and he died in the 1970. Doesn't Jimi Hendrix seem like he was from the 70s, where there was like more technology and more like sound like him? So that's how futuristic he was, dude. Doing that in the 60s makes him so much crazier than him in the 70s, right? Because the 70s was where all that feels like that's where everybody was doing that. And that's why, because they copied him. Eric Draven solo from The Crow. Is that the movie The Crow? I don't know. I probably could if I knew what that was. All right. That is not what we're going to do. We're going to do it. We're just going to do it all. Are you ready to make it all from scratch? Subscribe. Let's get it to 30,700. Who's coming with me? We only need 20 more subs. You're going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to hold off on putting into subs only mode. I want to get subs, but we're going to try to get a lot of views tonight. I look like I ran off the set of the Crow movie. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment too. We are always talking about hot goth babes around here. And hot goth babes love the Crow, and I love all of that. And if you're a hot goth babe, let's hook up. Let's do it. Who wants to meet up hot goth babes? Yes, I do. I do. Man, there's this thing on TikTok. We're not going to talk about it. Speaking of hot goth babes, dude, there is this talent agency on TikTok trying to sign me that literally has like a whole bunch of hot like Asian goth babes. And I am tempted to do it because they have like, we could work with them. Wouldn't that be fun? They're like a bunch of dancers and stuff. They have like 100,000 followers and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Do it. I've thought about doing it. Wouldn't that be funny, dude? It'd be awesome. Whatever. I'll just say their name. Orient Entertainment. Orient Entertainment. Look into them, dude. On TikTok, they have a bunch of hot goth Japanese babes. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome with that. So. But they made me an offer, and I've been offered a few of them, but none of them had like the lineup these people do. So I'll give them credit. They have a good lineup, and it's right straight through TikTok, so it's not a scam. How long have I been doing this? A little over a year this way, but as far as live looping, I've been doing it for like 6 years at least. I mean, I had Ableton Live for 12 years. So I've been using Ableton Live to loop for 12 years. But this style with this kind of looper is a lot less than that. But you can go through my YouTube channel and see all of this stuff. Like it is, the best part about my career, dude, is I can prove it like crazy. And I've been here forever grinding. But as far as this, what you're looking at right here, 323 episodes in a little over a year. So I started September 18th of 2024. A little over a year, 323 streams. Most of them are 4 hours long. And we got to 30,000 subs. Heck yeah, dude. I had 400 subs before I started doing this show a year ago. Now we're here, dude. Massive, right? 30,682 subs. So join me as we go to 100. Grind if you want to win. That's all I'm saying. And I'm going to keep grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. All right. Anyways. Did Panda the Torture Clown ever say anything else? I want to work with that dude, but if he doesn't want to work with me, I can get that. He's too famous. Enter Sandman. I do a good one. I like the Crow vibes. Crow vibes for sure. Hey, thank you. Our Sorrows Made Flesh says, heck yeah, dude. You're really talented, man. Keep up the great work. High hopes for you, man. I believe in it. Thank you. I work real hard. And I love this place, and I have a lot of crazy ideas, and I'm unique and got my own style. So speaking of that, let's get into it. All right. Everything's created and on the spot from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. I'm going to change the background. Hold on. And then we're going to rock. Nirvana. What's that smell like? Do you smell that? You guys ever heard of Unforgivable? You guys remember that? That was one of the original YouTube like famous videos. If you don't know the video Unforgivable, go look it up. It's this guy in the woods. Hilarious. Anyways, he's like, what's that smell like? He says that. It's really funny. You don't even understand. I can't even begin to explain. You ain't no nerd? Well, you ain't no nerd? Make me a sandwich with some waffle fries for free. What is this? There's like a weird timer. If you guys are on Kick, if you have a Kick account, follow me. And also go look up Unforgivable 1, 2, and 3. They're all really funny. I wonder what that guy's doing. Hey, if that guy wants to work with me, I'll let him work with me. Heck yeah, dude, I would work with the Unforgivable guy. He's probably yeah, I'm sure he's real famous right now. No one knows who that guy is right now, probably. But he's a legend to the original YouTube. OG YouTubers know. You guys know, right? All right, let's get into it. Unforgivable. What's that smell like? You're going to give me the... You better not have no brother. It's so funny, dude. I can't say any of the lines because he cusses, but yeah. When we were in college, when I was like in college, people were thinking that was funny as it gets. All right. Anyways. Cheers. I'm going to finish this Welch's Grape and Cranberry Energy Drink. Brand new. Crazy amazing. Ghosts. Welch's Cranberry Grape Energy Drink. Amazing. Amazing. What's that smell like? Oh my gosh, that stuff is so good. That's bad for you. You don't want to have an energy drink that tastes too good. Right? I'm not going to lie. Because like cranberry or the grape, like you're going to drink it like it's grape juice and then you're going to blow up your heart like crazy. It tastes too good. It tastes too good. It honestly does. There's such a thing. When it comes to energy drinks, you want it to kind of be chemical garbage. A little bit, not too much, but enough to not chug it like an idiot. You know what I'm saying? I'd say the same thing about White Claw, right? That's the problem with White Claw. But I'm straight edge sober and I haven't drank in over 3 years. Oh, it's been almost over 3. It's probably been over 3 years now. I don't know. I didn't keep track of the date, which is great because I don't run my life based on like, it wasn't like I cared or really had much of a problem. I just was like, I'm done. And then I just never did. But White Claw was certainly one of my weaknesses, right? Because it tastes too good. It tastes too good. It doesn't even taste like it. It just tastes like candy. It's bad for you, but I love it. All right. Cheers. Let's get into it. Subscribe and go. All right. Let's go. We're going to do Nirvana. My version of Nirvana. We're going to do a real different version too because all right. Here we go. From scratch. We'll do a pretty fast tempo thing. All right, watch me build all the parts. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Super live, super raw, super real. If you have a Kick account, follow me on Kick. If you have a YouTube, subscribe to me on YouTube. If you have TikTok, follow me on TikTok. And also, if you have X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, and Facebook, I'm on all the things. Instagram, find me, I'm in all the places.
Okay, I love you.
Here we go. Now let's add the bass line and some other parts. The cyberpunk version of Nirvana. What's that smell like? Let's add the bass. What's up, guys? Subscribe. Let's go, YouTube. Subscribe. We almost got this thing to 30,700. Let's go, YouTube. We got to climb and climb and climb. 8 more subs. Let's go. Who's going to do it? Let's go. Let's look. Oh, somebody went away. Never come back. If you're going to unsubscribe, I never, ever come back. I hope you lose this show forever and be a loser forever. That's right. Only winners should subscribe to this place. Winners subscribe to this place. Winners. We almost have 10,000 views tonight. Not the biggest show in the world. For me, at least. But still a great show. Can't complain. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. You know what I mean? Could be better, could be worse, but subscribe. Subscribe! It's almost midnight. Did you like it? Did you like that? It's a very different take on the Nirvana, right? It's my cyberpunk Nirvana smash fest. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think. Right? I'm the king of cyberpunk, right? You guys want Nirvana? That's what you get. You get my take on it, which I think is, you guys imagine, I've not played at a show out in public since this place has taken off in over a year. And we grew by 30,000 subs in a year. Can you imagine like what this sound would be like in a rave or like a big, big goth rave, dude? Like if I could smash that place, dude, let's go. We need to find a place to let me do it at. Where do you think we should play? Does anybody have a place? I mean, it'd be nice to debut in Des Moines. I could open my haunted house, this location here in the mall, but I don't know if anybody's gonna come here because we don't have alcohol and we don't have, I don't have food and alcohol in my place. So I think you gotta have food and alcohol for all the people, right? So, where should I debut this at, right? Who wants to hire me? It has to be a good place to perform. That'd be a great, let's go, right? Maybe someday, we'll see. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm buying a van. I'm gonna be buying a high-roofed van and touring around. Playing nowhere but weird places. I'm gonna buy Starlink and a high-roofed van and build this studio inside of it that I'm standing in. And that's the next move for this place. So, and we're not going to play venues unless they want to hire me, because I'm hoping that you guys will keep giving me super chats and keep funding me with memberships and super chats. That way, I can travel. You guys got to realize all of this stuff is very expensive. So if you believe in my concepts, you got to keep helping me so I can get there. Because I'm about to buy a van, a new phone, and Starlink all in one moment. I'm going to be making payments. So I'm not going to pay. Obviously, I don't have that kind of money. So I'm just going to be making payments with the hope that you guys that love this show on YouTube will continue to watch and follow and super chat me to help fund the idea. So, yeah. Thanks to everybody. The best show in the world. Nobody's doing it better, right? It's pretty epic. Yeah, I do. I have Spanish music. You don't think I play Spanish music? You should go look up my new song that just came out called Mystics. Okay? I have a brand new song released. You like Mexican music. It's not mariachi music, but it's Spanish guitar. That's what it's labeled as. Because if you label it as classical music, iTunes will not accept classical music. Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? So like, if you label a guitar solo as classical, it will not accept it. So I had to label it as Spanish, Latin Spanish, and jazz, I think was what I chose. But yeah, one of my songs I have out is a Spanish guitar. It's called Mystics. Look at it here on my releases on my homepage of YouTube on all streaming platforms in the world. MYSTIX. Mystics. Sparky SINN with 2 N's. Look me up. Or just go to my homepage of YouTube under releases and you can see that. Or go to my TikTok channel And under the little music note, you can listen to it. But yeah, I do Spanish stuff, but I can also just play you it. But I don't have an acoustic guitar, but I have this. And I also have the backing track. I could play the whole thing here. But I don't like to use backing tracks because I think it's kind of lame. It keeps you just stuck in a bubble, right? Because with a backing track, you don't have a lot of mix original stuff. But yeah, I do play Spanish guitar. For sure. I'll play 2 seconds of just a Spanish guitar lick, one of my Spanish guitar licks. This is another piece I wrote that I call Mi Neo Acústica, which is one of my favorite acoustic guitar pieces that I wrote. That is just another, thing that I like to play that's pretty Spanish. All right, so here we go. We'll do it with no reverb. That's a lot of reverb, although it's fun with some reverb. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Just a little bit of stuff. All right, let's keep moving. 212 thumbs up on YouTube. It's midnight. No hearts on TikTok. I don't know why nobody hearted me on TikTok tonight. You guys are losers for that. 2,500 views on TikTok, though, which is okay. That's pretty bad for me also. I don't know. Some nights, I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. It all goes up and down. I'm not a fan of up and down. I'll be honest, I wish it was just up and up and up and up. But yeah, man. I mean, you got people that are just, I'm marking, hold on. Okay, there we go. Going through some of these comments, trying to see what people say. I need more moderators. Anybody on TikTok that is on YouTube that wants to moderate both places, that is a regular follower? I forgot to do that to my top fans. Okay, never mind. I gotta go through my top fans on TikTok and make them moderators. That's what I'm gonna do. We're not going to make you guys go from YouTube. But I don't know, YouTubers, why do you guys leave me at like midnight? What is this? There's definitely been this trend that I've had at midnight. Around my stream time, people leave, so I don't know. I have a couple Jackson Randy Rhodes pros. You're usually in bed by 10 because it's late? No, dude, I'm the late night show. I'm always a late night show. You never leave? That's right, Onyx Blackwing, and you should never leave because this is the best show. Let's go, guys. 4 more subs. Let's get 30,700. Let's move that dial. Come on, everybody.
Come on, let's go!
I'm going to stick around. What? That is garbage. Someone on TikTok reported me. You're jealous. You're dumb. You're weird. Weirdo. Oh yeah, that was really explicit, guys. Did you guys catch the explicit nothing I did there? How I just said, let's go? Yeah, good job, troll. You're just jealous. Nothing whatsoever in whatever I just said. That is insane. What a loser. Cool, dude. I hope I wish the worst for you and everyone. You're weird. Weird person. Somebody just said I got marked for explicit. I can't even say the word that they used. I don't know. TikTok's the one who used the word. Explicitly talking dirty. Was there any dirty talking there? People on YouTube or anywhere in the world? Not at all. So whoever you are, haha, you'll never be me. Ha. That's right. You'll never be as good as me. Yeah, you want to report me for doing nothing? Guess what? It's because you're jealous and you will never, ever be as cool as me. That's right. Might as well just make fun of them and rub it in their face. You can report me, but you'll never have 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. And you'll never have 10,000 followers on TikTok. That's right. Report me for things I didn't do. You'll just because you're going to lose for the rest of your life. Sad, sad little man. I'm sure you're a sad little man who thinks he plays music. That's what those people are. The ones who do that, they're usually people who are terrible musicians. Those are the only people that would do that. You know what I mean? That's it. No one would do that. Really. Well, yeah, TikTok misunderstands what's going on here. I may have to hang up the night for that. We're still winning and you'll never be me. That's right, loser. You're a loser. Forever and always, and I will win forever. And I got a invite to a big TikTok agency on TikTok, and I'm probably going to join it, and you will never have that. That's right, person who thinks they're going to report me and take me down. 30,700 subs on YouTube. You'll never, ever have 30,000 anything. $30,000, 30,000 followers. You will always just live in a basement full of bugs and just a pile of sadness. Yeah, while I'm over here winning with my YouTube friends and everyone on TikTok. So you think you can stop me? You'll never, ever be me. You'll never beat me. You'll just be a pile of sadness. Have fun being terrible at whatever it is you're doing. Keep reporting people for not doing anything wrong. Yeah. Nothing. I did nothing here. And you're going to report me? You're a loser. Loser.
Loser!
I'm going to hang up the phone on TikTok tonight, though, because of that. Because I am in a timeout, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for the time to run out, and then I think I'm just going to go. And I might restart it. I might start up again. But that is not right. That's not cool. It's weird. It makes me real mad that you're... But you I can't believe they allow people to do that. Because now gifting is suspended, by the way, you guys. So on TikTok, my gifting powers got suspended. Not that it's worth a lot of money, okay, as if I'm making tons of money doing that. But that person, that sad little man in a basement who will never be a better musician than me or a better entertainer, yeah. You know what? Like, I don't want to be a jerk all the time, and I'm not trying to be. But when it comes to people like that person, I have every right to just make fun of you in the sense that I am better than you. In every form of it, every way, physically, mentally, everything. And you'll never be this. That's right. And it's not egotistical to say it, because if you're going to report me, imagine being that person, everybody. That's right. So follow me, YouTube. We got to 30,700 subs. You'll never even understand what that is. I did that in a year. Yeah. You'll never understand. You're just going to sit in the basement and be a big, sad, huge, sad little drooling little Okay. I'm going to let that timer run out, and then I'm probably just going to say goodbye because TikTok did not listen to me. It's part of why I should sign to a TikTok agency that offered me the option, because the appeals process works better with an agency. Maybe I should do it, because you'll never have an agency like you ever, person. That's right. Sad loser. Sad, sad little man. All right. Dude, I don't know. TikTok is like impossible to not get reported for nothing. Did you guys watch? Go back and watch. Did you notice anything? It said that was explicit content. I never, ever cuss. Ever. Nothing was implying anything to do with, I can't even say it, S3X. 53X. You know what I'm saying? This person tried to say that's what I was saying. What in the world was that? Never once would I imply that or say that. I'm not gross. You are. You are. You're in existence. The fact you were even born. Okay. That's enough. I'm not trying to be mean, but I also can't believe that, right? Yeah. It is a family-friendly show. Yeah. Yo, moderators. That's a funny comment. Okay. No one heard anything, right? And it's like, I shouldn't have to yell at people, and I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to be mean. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Okay, so I'm not sitting here like it's not my egotisticalness or anything. Is egotistical? It sounds dirty, doesn't it? Tistical. Ooh, tistical. Egotistical sounds pretty dirty to me. Oh, no, report him. He said egotistical. Ooh, testicles. I have huge ones. Nope. I am not trying to be egotistical, but what I love is when you got trolls that think they're going to tear you down, dude. I'm on the stage, and I'm going to dance in your face. Yeah. That's all it comes down to, guys. Like, if somebody's going to do that, it's because they're jealous, and they're just like, I'm at home, and I'm losing at my music career. I know, it's right, though, isn't it? Like when somebody's not ever, like, okay, guaranteed 100% of a fact that's a guitar playing person sitting in a basement who is absolutely embarrassed by their own career and is just going to try to take me down because they're so lame and sitting at home and have never had success because they never even tried, okay? Do not tear me down because you're not trying hard enough. You can go look into my career and look at how hard I've worked and failed and failed and failed. It wasn't until recently that I've had success. So you think I have it easy, you better get start looking into the world of my music career because I've grinded my whole life to finally have a little bit of success. And you're going to try to take it away from me? No. You will never be me. And I have every right to destroy you. And watch me as I climb the mountain forever. And you will just sit in a pool of sadness going, why doesn't this work?
Why doesn't this work?
Because you're not even trying. You're not even trying. Truth. All right. I don't know. I'm about to hang up on TikTok, though. If you guys have Kick, yeah. Go to Kick. And if you have YouTube, go to YouTube. We all have YouTube, right? So go to YouTube. Enough yelling. Just point out the truth. We got 11,000 views. 11,000 views on YouTube tonight. And we got 2,800 views on TikTok tonight, which is a low amount of views, but it's still better than whatever you're going to get, guy. Ever, by the way, ever. Guaranteed. Because anyone who reports anyone or anyone who does that is actually, I don't go on anybody's stuff and ever mess with anything. I watch live streams all the time, though, but I don't say mean things or report anything unless they were being real gross, which I wasn't, and you know it and I know it. You're just jealous. It's crazy how jealous somebody is. I can't even imagine, right? Can you imagine? Embarrassing. I might have to go though. Unfortunately, this is we got 3,000 views, and you guys, I might pop back in, but I'm gonna hang up and then come back and see if it doesn't work again. All right, thanks you TikTok. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna see what that is. What is wrong with them, man? That makes me so mad. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. It says I have, 53x explicit material. Oh yeah, guys, remember when I pulled my pants down? Remember when, dude, have you guys been on the internet? There are girls with their boobs out all the time. And I'm literally doing nothing. I don't even say that. I would never. Sick monsters, dude. And TikTok didn't let me appeal it. It said that it counted. I am never been more annoyed. There are disgusting people. I'm going to report this. Hold on. Dude, whatever. These people are actually trying to destroy my TikTok show. Huge loser, man. All right. Well, I'm going to go live on there again, and hopefully... I'm sorry, YouTube. You're the ones that I really care about. TikTok has too many like that. That's not okay, right? I don't cuss. I don't do anything out of line. I would show you guys the thing, but I'm going to just go live again. So, all right, we're just going to hit it again. And the thing is, you know what, dude? The way the numbers work on there, I might as well shut it off every 15 minutes and start over, right? Because as I said, the wave happens fast. You might as well... maybe that's what I should be doing, is you shut it off and then come back and you'll get 1,000 people in the room for 5 seconds and then come back. Oh yeah, it was real explicit, guys. Remember that moment? Yikes. 11,000 views on YouTube. 11,000. We're back on TikTok. Somebody want to give me some gifts so we can prove it that we're good to go? I was just way too hot for everybody. I was, what I was doing was just too darn awesome, right? Dude, have you guys ever watched it? There are gross people. Panda probably left because I was yelling at the internet. I did nothing wrong, and you guys know it. Sweet Leaf by Ozzy. Truth. No, I just love knowing that, like, I'm winning, guys. What'd you say, Sarah? Oh, yeah, that last stream. If we see that person again, do you think I should ban that person? Some of my people that were here last episode that ended in the way craziest ending we've ever, one of the craziest things that's ever happened in this show, where somebody kept giving me super chats. Now, that one was kind of inappropriate. You're not wrong. That last show was a little right in the line, but that was only on YouTube, not on TikTok. I never do anything wrong ever. Now, I might get spicy, but only when people are being spicy to me. And you guys know that. Keep subbing. Let's go. All right, we're going to move on. Positive vibes only, guys. I don't know. That was insane. I can't believe that somebody would try to tear me down like that. Dude, when you have all these girls that dance with nothing on, you get what I'm saying? Half of TikTok is girls with no clothes on. And I am sitting here fully clothed. I never cuss. I never say anything bad. How can you take that out of context? You say, like, you can't say, come on, let's go. You can't say that. That's what I was saying. Come on, let's go. You can't say that? Then you're misinterpreting the words. Crazy. All right, we're done. I know. I'm kind of fuming from that, but we're going to keep moving. All right. 11,000 views on YouTube. 11,000 views. Okay, what's the next song? You guys were saying, should we do Eye of the Tiger? All right, I'm going to wipe this. Here we go. We're going to start from scratch. Time to destroy the haters. That's right. This goes out to all the haters and the people who will never have what I have. And if you work hard, you could. But guess what? Guess what? Those people that want to tear me down can never, ever tear me down. They're not going to tear you down or me. We are winners. You're a winner. I'm a winner. We will win forever. Do not let them ever, ever mess with you. The Cyberpunk King is here to rule the world. We will fight. We will fight for our rights. Every single night, no matter what they do, we fight for our right to party, for our right to win, for our right to be right all the time. And I'm right all the time. Are you right? We're right. If you're here, you're doing it right. And if you're not here, well, how are you? You're here, right? You're just here. You are here. There's no, if you're hearing this, you're here. If you're hearing this, you're here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I play Charlie XCX? I don't know what that is. Probably not then. I mean, I have the skills to play about anything. I'm gonna take a drink of water. and then we're going to rock this place to the world. You ready for that? Cheers. Drink your microplastics. Let's drink a water together. What are you doing? Get in here. We're going to take over the world. Why isn't my thing doing the thing? All right, there it is. This is the best show in the world. This is the best show in the world. You have to believe in yourself, in your everything you do. If you're going to put your full effort into it, believe it. Believe it. Cheers. Drink microplastics, your water and plastic. Microplastics for the win. Drink it. Do it. Live your dreams. Never cuss. Never say bad words. That's right. We never do that. I've never done it, not once on my live stream. Never. And you can look into it. All right. Cheers. I'm going to drink this water for America, for you, for everyone who's ever been thirsty. Drink your water. Cheers! Let's take over the world. We got 100 people on TikTok. I love that. Maybe we should just start and stop TikTok over and over again. It's like rebooting the engine. What's up, TikTok? We're about to rock out huge, dude. Who's ready for the king of cyberpunk? I'm back, and I'm bigger and better than ever. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes! Oh, yeah.
Who's thirsty? Yeah, in not a suggestive way, in a family-friendly way. Those of you that are haters, prepare to be mad, because we're going to win no matter what. Oh, yeah, this goes out to all the angry little guys who are never going to figure it out. And that's okay. You don't have to figure it out, but don't take it out on me. That's right. Because I'm gonna win here we go. All right. From scratch, double tap the screen. Let's go. Watch me build this one. This one goes out to Rocky. We're gonna fight for our rights. Are you ready to fight? Adrian. Who has the eye? Oh, do you have the eye of the tiger? Do you want to rock like Rocky? Are you ready to rock out like Rocky? Rock like a tiger? Rock with me! All right, here we go, guys. Our classic. All right, now. Adrian! I'm feeling a little rocky.
Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight
Everybody fight for your rights to party! Let's go!
Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. For your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight.
Let's fight for your right to party! Every single night. Never give up!
Fight for your right every night. 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 We shall fight. Fight for your right every night. We will fight. Fight for your right every night. We will fight. Fight for your right every night. We will fight. Oh yeah.
Everybody fight!
For your rights every night. We will fight. Oh. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Oh. Fight for your rights. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight.
Do you want to fight?
Fight. Do you want to play a game? Mortal Kombat. Fight. Finish them. Everybody, fight. Fight for your rights every single night. Mortal Kombat. Finish them. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? Fight. Mortal Kombat.
Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight.
Finish them.
Mortal Kombat. Fight.
Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Fight for your rights every night. We will fight. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight.
And it's gone. There it is. 13,000 views on YouTube. YouTube, keep going. Let's get it to 30,750. It's been a heck of a slow climb. We were getting 1,000 subs a week, man. In January, we got 1,000 subs a week. February, we hit a wall. It's almost Valentine's Day. Would you love me and give me subscribes? Would you be my Valentine? That's right. I don't have a Valentine this year. I've already told this story. I'll keep telling it. Every year, literally, I've had girlfriends for multiple years, of more than a few times. And literally every single time Valentine's Day would come around, every girlfriend I've ever had would start playing crazy games with me. And yeah, I'm not even joking. I've never had like a good, I'm fairly certain I've never had a good Valentine's Day ever. Yeah, ever. Like, I've dated girls for multiple years who are always on some breakup during Valentine's Day because they just don't want to give me what I'd like. They don't want to make me happy. They're like,
I'll show you. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be mean. I'm probably gonna go cheat on you during Valentine's Day. That'll show you. Yeah, that'll show you. Yeah. Yeah.
that's right, Shania and Brady.
And every girl that ever dated me,
They all did it. So lame. They always torment me. It's like why do they do that? Brooke, you did it too. You all did it. You all did it. They all did it. All the girls that I dated multiple years, they all did it to me, dude. It's crazy. You want to be my Valentine? Hey, somebody just want to be like a good relation. Who's in Des Moines who wants to actually be my Valentine? Is there somebody that would, like, are you a hot goth babe looking to be a Valentine for me? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't even want that. Get away from me. You're going to hurt me. Leave me alone. Man, I don't even know what to name that song. Rocky Tiger. I always call it different stuff. And then, see, I try to look these things up later to post them when they're relevant. And then, I never name them the same thing. I don't need, you know what, dude? The internet is my girlfriend. I don't need a date or a wife or anything. Someday, dude, as long as you guys keep subscribing and following me and making this place bigger, I will be in love with you guys forever. I don't care. I'm married to my work and to my art, and that'll eventually probably bring me some hot chicks, right? But ultimately, I I got business, you know? I got business. Hey, dude, you know what's great? Hey now, TikTok. Check this out, guys. We came back to TikTok. And we were live on TikTok for a while, right, guys? You remember, right? And all this stuff happened, right? Well, we left that episode with 2,800, right? Well, guess what? In 30 minutes on TikTok, rebooting TikTok, we've already gotten 2,300 views already. So we've almost already beat that episode that was 2 hours long in 30 minutes. So that goes to show, should I start and reset TikTok over and over again? Kind of makes me feel like it, because I'll be honest, we came back and did better than we were doing in a fraction of the time. Talk about sticking it to those people that are haters. So thank you. We got more hearts too. So thank you, 2,300 hearts. And we almost got 2,800 views in a fraction of the time. So thank you, TikTok, for doing that. Because we had these people that are just the worst. The worst. Whew. I don't do anything wrong. I might throw a little spicy words, but not spicy words. I don't cuss. I never say bad words. But I will throw it at people that are trolls to me. I just don't think I should have to sit here and be trolled and not be able to give it right back. You know what I mean, guys? And I think that's fair play. That's about the only thing I do around here is a lot of salty guitar players will come on here and say salty guitar player stuff, right? And then you kind of look at their... I'm a huge fan of looking at somebody's profile that is talking negatively about my life and then calling them out for theirs. You know what I mean? Nothing more satisfying in the world. Because not once, not ever once, was there ever anybody who is successful saying anything mean about me. They never would. Not one successful YouTuber or TikToker would ever say anything mean about me. Because when you're winning in your own life, you never say mean things about others. Because honestly, you're fulfilled. And you don't need to try to get some sort of rush out of fulfilling the hole in your life by throwing hatred at others. Yeah, because when you feel total love and winning, you don't go seeking to destroy others on the internet. Seek and destroy. Yeah, you don't. And that's a lesson for all of you. Spread positivity and you will receive it. And even when people want to tear you down, you just keep going. The good lesson we learned on TikTok tonight is I did nothing wrong, by the way, TikTok, and I wish we could redeem that because it's very strange that people try to do that to me. But we came back, and in 1/4 of the time, we got almost the same amount of views in a fraction of the time. So we're a success story. That's my story. We're going to get 100,000 subs. I believe in it. It has become a grind, though, guys. YouTube has been real stickler. It took me, well, I was getting 1,000 subs a week in January. And it has taken 2 weeks to get 1,000 right now. It took us 2 weeks to get here. Actually, we ended that first weekend, we ended with like 3,800. Like, I don't know. This number has just been, I don't know what to say. I'm not going to let it get me down, though, guys. No. You know why? Because I have wonderful people on YouTube that always tell me that I need to take over the world and I should never give up. And the wonderful things people have said about believing in me, going to the moon, and taking over the world is enough for me to do this for the rest of my life. I'm not going to lie. Wow, I like your fancy handwriting. Fancy handwriting you have there, person who's writing in cursive in the chat somehow. That's pretty fancy. You asked me to play Avenged Sevenfold in fancy writing. The algorithm changed for sure. For sure. I mean, we only got 13,000 views so far tonight, so the algorithm certainly changed right into February, yeah. Going into February, the algorithm did not change in my favor, I'll tell you that. But thank you to those who keep subbing. We can't give up. No way, dude. We're here to win. Yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm not even close to done, dude. We haven't even come close to what we're going to achieve here. We're just getting started. I just wish, you know what's one thing that discourages me a little bit is that 1 year ago, at this point, I only had about 1,000 subs 1 year ago to today, okay? A little over 1,000 subs, okay? And I always thought, like, it's going to snowball and become huge, right? The problem is now we have 30,000 subs. So I have almost 30,000 more subs than I had a year ago from this point. And we're not getting more views than we were then. Okay, last year I was getting like 50,000 views. I almost got 100,000 views around this time last year one time. And then it took me a while. And then I finally got a few episodes with over 100,000 views. Now we're at 13,000 views right now. That's good, but it's not, you know, it's not that good for 3 hours, to be honest, for me. So the theory that, okay, if I get 100,000 subscribers, we're going to have 1 billion people watching. Well, not really looking true. I mean, I have 30 times the amount of subscribers right now, and we don't have 30 times the amount of viewers. So I don't understand how YouTube works, and I don't think there's anyone that can give you an answer. Because you know what's crazy is there's all these guys that make videos that think they know what they're doing. There's nothing more cringy and embarrassing, by the way, in the history of the internet than all those YouTube advice channels who are all irrelevant almost instantly when they post it, and they always try to act like they have some insider information. But the funniest part is that their channel's horrible and has no views or subscribers. So they're always like, dude, it's like the people who write a book to tell you how to get success, like get rich. And they write a book, and that book is what gets them rich. So their advice to get rich, they got rich by writing the book. So they weren't rich before the book. Those are the dumbest kind of people, right? Like that's, like, let me tell you how to get rich by writing a book about how to get rich. That's like what those YouTubers are. And there's 1 million of them. So never fall for those people, because very few of them actually give good advice or have ever actually had success. And if they have success making tips on YouTube, they probably are giving advice. They probably never actually had success on other stuff, and it's because of clickbait. So you want the tip they'll have is, here, make a title that says, how to get 1 million subs in 5 minutes. Make a thumbnail that says that with a title that says that. That's what they could give you advice of. They got no real tips, dude. That's right. It's real annoying. And I used to do that. Okay, before I started having success, I used to watch those and do it all the time, right? I did the fake YouTuber thing, right? Where when you first start YouTube, you get all into all that stuff. And granted, dude, if I didn't have this live stream and blow up on here, I'd still be doing that, okay? So I'm not saying, but I will tell you, that's all they do is if you make videos about how to make videos, you're probably not really making real videos, right? Because like unless you're a person who already has a channel that did real stuff, it's crazy to give advice. I can't stand that, right? You're like, do you have a channel that did anything? And they're like, no. I made videos about how to make videos, about how to make videos, about how to make videos. Buy my book on how to buy my book. Buy my book on how to write a book about having success. Buy my book on how to be successful is one of the biggest scams in the world. Now, I am not going to say I wouldn't do that because it is funny, right, to get rich from writing a book about how to get rich. Here's your book. And my book would just be a book that you open and it just says, write a book about how to get rich. That's what it would be. There you go. Professional tips from a professional live streamer. Pro tips. All right, let's keep going. We're going to go for about, well, I said I was going to hard out at 4 hours. See how easy it is, man? Sometimes it feels easier than others, right? It feels too short sometimes. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes in, so maybe 40 more minutes. We'll see how many people are watching, because I like to end at like 3 and stuff, you know? I like to work hard, man. I like working hard and playing hard. I like this place. You know, I love it. There's nothing I'd rather be doing, dude. I'll be honest. Like, you know, It's just, the thing I said about pacing myself is like, sometimes I feel burnout, sometimes my body hurts. And if I do, like the 4-hour time limit thing feels like it would keep me a little more sane and a little more healthy than I was last month. Like I ended last month, I was getting 1,000 subs a week, but man, was I grinding myself into the ground. So grinding. What does that say? Man, you were writing in, what I love is that you're writing in cursive. Somebody on YouTube has figured out how to write in cursive, which I bet is gonna throw all the younger people in a loop. I can read and write in cursive. Sadly, they taught me that. You want to know a funny thing? One thing before we get into it. They asked me, can I do a lesson on sweep picking? Yeah, I can sweep pick. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. Guitar lessons are another one of those things that are done. They have already perfected that. There is every kind of video in the world about how to play guitar. It's done. You don't need any more of them. They're done. Like, I mean, if you think I can give you some tip, I know you might want to hear my version of it, but I'm not the best teacher. Dude, there's 10 billion of them. They already have perfected the art of teaching guitar, dude. Like, there's no point in putting more videos out unless you think my angle is going to be better than some other person. And it's not. There's better guitar teachers. There's people whose whole life is guitar teaching. Go watch those videos. I can teach you sweeping. I can teach you all the techniques. And I would be just not doing the best video of it. I'm not going to lie. Go watch Michelangelo Badio, his instructional videos. He's the master, the greatest of all time at technique. Anyways, what was I just going to say? I was going to say one more thing. One thing I'll tell you guys, Michelangelo Badio has the best sweep picking videos. If you want to learn how to sweep pick, go watch Michelangelo Badio. Now, one thing I'll say before we get into the next bit, okay? If you were one of the people like me that had to learn cursive when you were in school, you know what blows my mind is they no longer teach cursive in school in America, right? Which is fine and great and probably is great, okay? But what is going to blow your mind, what blows my mind, I always think about this. When you step into the future a little bit, we are part of the generation who did cursive. So if you look at cursive writing as a time era, we are linked to the people who wrote the Declaration of Independence and Shakespeare and all of that. If you look at that as a time era, it's done, right? They stopped teaching it. So it's over. It just ended like a little while ago, right? Like 5 years ago or whenever. So think about it that way. I think about that all the time. They're going to be like the cursive era, right? And so if you went to school and had to learn cursive, it's a time era that's going to be now linked, forever linked. We are in the same time era as Shakespeare in the history of writing. Very weird thought, right? That always blows my mind. Like, they're going to think of us as like Declaration of Independence, Shakespeare, like weird. And a lot of those people you probably don't want to be associated with, right? Like a lot of questionable characters in those times. Back in my day, we wrote cursive. And everybody was divided. I mean, now people are still divided, I guess, right? In a different, weird way. That's a crazy thing, though, right? I come from the era of the Declaration. Like, you know, they'll never write in that language again. There's an era. It's going to be like the way like the Egyptians, like, you know, stopped hieroglyphs or whatever. I don't know. That's crazy, right? Do you ever think about that? Put on your curly wig, you old person. What are you, an old person? What are you, a millennial? What are you, old? Oh, you an old
millennial? Oh, you know how to write.
Oh, you know how to write cursive? But here's the fun thing, too, is we could start writing in cursive and the younger generation can't read it. That'll be our secret language when we get older. It'll be this secret language. They'll have no idea what it means. I'm excited for that, too. Actually, I'm not. I don't like to write anything down. I do everything digitally. And in the future, nobody's going to write or read or care about any of it. We're just going to talk to AI. Why even teach kids to read or write at all when they can just ask the machine to do everything? That's the future, to be honest, as crazy as it is. You don't need to read or write. AI will read or write everything all the time. You probably won't even need to talk. It'll do everything. You're just going to be a blob. Just become a blob. All right, we went too far. I'm sorry. And then here's the guy playing guitar, as if guitar matters at all. Like as if AI hasn't figured it all out, right? Like, why am I playing guitar still, bro? Because I'm an old school garbage guy.
Yeah, let's go. Who's ready for some boomer music? Yeah, let's bring it all back. Rock and roll will never die, I swear.
It died like
30 years ago, bro.
No, I'm gonna bring it back, I swear.
It died 30 years ago. It died before you were even born.
No, man, I'm telling you, we're gonna bring it back.
Yeah, whatever, man. It's dead. It died a while ago. Yeah, it was dead. Guitar playing's been dead your entire life.
No, man, I'm gonna be like a rock star, bro. Rock stars, for sure.
No. Dude, rock stars don't exist anymore. Musicians are poor and losers, and there is no industry.
Nah, man, I'm gonna be like a rock star. Yeah, I'm gonna play guitar and like join a band and go on tour.
Those things don't make any money. So unless your parents have like $100 million, or like, if you have really rich parents, you can go on tour and do that. But like, music is dead, and there's no way to make money.
Yeah, but like, dude, I'm gonna put out an album. It's gonna be awesome, right?
No, it's not. No one cares anymore. Music is dead. Everyone in the industry has rich parents. Yep. There is no industry. Stop. Just stop. Give up.
No, man, I just want to be a rock star. Come on. I just want to have a Lamborghini. I want to play guitar and shred, bro.
Your dreams are dead, bro. You can't go on tour. Concerts make no money. Albums make no money. Nothing makes money in music.
Like, bro, I just wanted to play guitar and be in a band. I wanted to be famous. What do you mean? Like, we can't be famous anymore?
No, it's stupid. Cut your hair. Cut your hair and get a real job. In the future, music has no point. Cut your hair and get a real job.
But like rock and roll, bro.
No, rock and roll's dead. Hip hop is dead. Everything's dead.
I don't like this conversation. I'm gonna I wanted to be a musician for a living and go on tour. And I thought it'd be cool, man. I thought I'd get girls, and I thought I'd get like a lot of money and cars. You can't do that anymore, man.
No, you can't. It's over. So why are you even trying?
I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna give up and start skateboarding. Yeah, I'm gonna skateboard for a living. That's how I'm gonna make all my money. I'm gonna become a skateboarder. Yeah, let's drop out of school and skateboard. Yeah!
No, that's even worse of an idea. That never made any money. Shut up, that's never... No, stop it!
Yeah, let's go skateboarding! Surf's up, dudes! Totally gnarly, righteous!
All right, that's my one-man play. Available now on Broadway. I'm going on tour doing that. That's right. An entire show of that, just me talking to me about my own problems. That is my therapy session. That's me talking to myself about why am I a musician. All I wanted to do was be a musician, dude. And then like the entire industry was a big lie. Like when I was really little and young, it was still alive. It was still cool. It was pretty much dead by digital music. We knew it, but it's not what it is now. That's my Music is Dead skit. I'll bring it back. You want me to do it again? Don't make me do it again. That's enough. All right, back into it. I love music. I love rock and roll. I love it all. My heroes are Eddie Van Halen, Daft Punk, Rammstein, Rob Zombie, everyone. I love them all, dude. You don't even get. I loved AC/DC and Guns N' Roses, and I was a big fan of Motley Crue, and all of that stuff ended up slapping me in the face, dude. Isn't that crazy? A lot of us have that problem, right? You used to go, dude, I want to go on tour. I want to play Madison Square Garden. I want to get a Grammy. We all thought it, right? I want to make an album and sell 1 million of them. Used to be the dream, right? Now it's like none of that matters. None of it at all. At all. I mean, did you see the Grammys? Do you think that's what music's all about? Nah. Did you see the Super Bowl? I don't know. None of that. I don't think that's what it's about, and I don't know if anything is anything anymore. And nothing against those people at all. I just feel like none of it, like, dude, streaming services, I have music on the streaming services. Where did it all go, man? I could have a 20-minute one-man sad show about, like, all my dreams. And now streaming did not exist the way it does now. So I will tell you, there is a light in the tunnel. Where I am right now is a very lucky spot because of you guys. So thank you on YouTube. Thank you on TikTok. There is not all darkness. I wish I could go on tour and make money. Sure do. And if I can get myself into that small bubble of people that win, there's a chance, right? There's like 5 guys that make all the money. And they're not musicians. It's the people who own the musicians. But no, really, though. I still dream. That's why I'm here. I honestly love YouTube. So being a YouTuber and being a streamer is now the dream more than any of that other stuff. So there's light there. You have to be a YouTuber and a live streamer. But I'm not trying to get people to take my job, so don't try to be me. Do your own thing. Go ahead and do the old way. That's fine. I'm sure that'll work for you. Yeah, that's a proven method. In the 80s... Yeah, right. Make an album. That'll make you famous. In the 80s, make a music video. That'll make you famous. In the 80s, none of that. So go on tour. That'll make you famous. In the 80s, now it's just nothing. Crazy, right? So follow me on Kick if you're a Kick. If you got a Kick account. This is my one-man sketch show called Sad Music Industry, entitled Sad
Little Man. I'm just a sad little man.
I'm not sad. I'm just, hey, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Nobody can say it, right? You know what I'm saying? Get real. If you're a real OG music guy, a music person, even a new young people have to know what I'm saying, right? I know I didn't even get to see the music. I didn't really get to see the music industry when it was really good ever in my life, okay? Like a lot of people. I just worshiped the people who got to, right? Because all I did was watch documentaries about like Van Halen and Guns N' Roses and Motley Crue, and like, you watch that stuff over and over and over, and you're like, dude, all right, I'm gonna be like AC/DC, dude. But it's like everything you're watching is from like the 70s and 80s, and it never existed in my entire life. It was dead. All right, talking too real. I know. It's just kind of me pointing out, like, I think you guys know, being a guy trying to be in the industry, I just like have this existential sadness deep down where I'm like, man, I wish I could have gotten in on that stuff back in the day, dude. Because it's just like weird now. But then I also would never have this. So again, I can't ever be sad because live streaming is actually probably cooler than everything they got to do. They could never imagine that the whole world could watch you with no gatekeepers, because gatekeepers are still the problem. And the problem for me is gatekeepers. And right now, I'm lucky the only gatekeeper is the machine, and the machine seems to like me a little bit. S. Fleischer says, with a $2 super chat, says, love this channel so much. I love you, man. S. Fleischer, you're so great, dude. And nothing but a positivity from S. Fleischer, dude. Do you have a thing you're doing? Are you doing something? You have a nice thumbnail. Let me look at your channel. Do you want people to subscribe to you? Go subscribe to S. Fleischer, guys. Wow, you've been on here for a long time. You're one of the OGs. 16 years on YouTube. Congrats to you, Steven Fleischer. Go sub to him. You don't have a whole lot of content. Whoa, you have one video? Oh, wait, those are songs you like. I thought that was yours. I was going to say, well, never mind. Steven, I like your vibe, dude. Fleischer. I'm glad you like that I could say your name. Here, I'll follow you. I'm going to follow you. Is that fine? Not that you're putting out content, but that was nice enough that I don't sub to all the people. Not that it matters. It's just symbolic. There you go. Avenged Sevenfold missing in action guitar solo. Or what? Don't ever say my name. Hollywood Puppet says, don't ever say my name again. That's so funny. Play video game nerd? Okay. Angry video game nerd. Who likes the angry video game nerd? I'm just thankful to have you guys here in support of in this place, and some people giving me super chats and memberships to make me believe. Super chats have been low, and the memberships and everything's been low this month. I just, I got to believe it'll come back. We almost got 15,000 views tonight. I told you guys I was going to send a bunch of emails to a lot of famous and important people this week, but my numbers went down and it broke my confidence a little bit. I'm not going to lie, which is crazy, right? Right? That's a whole thing. But I feel like we should do it anyways. Who cares, right? I want to collaborate with famous people to help me get more famous and make great stuff. And the reality is, those famous people are never going to know who I am anyways, unless we do something about it, right? I just wish I was getting 30,000 views every episode like I was last month. Every episode last month, I had 30,000 views, dude. It was insane. It was insane. The start of 2026 was fire. All right. I'm done ranting. This was a good rant. I feel good, okay? Is it okay that I felt good? I really, the play of like my internal dialogue felt really good. I almost want to post that somewhere. Because I think there's a lot of people that can relate to that idea, right? Is that I just want to be like,
I just want to be a rock star, bro.
And rock stars are like really not real. Like what is crazy, guys, is the people that headline, like there's literally, I read stories of people that have headlined Madison Square Garden and then they go home to their regular job. Not joking, dude. That's how the industry is right now. A bunch of guys, they're like, yeah, I go home. They go back to their warehouse job after headlining Madison Square Garden. Yeah, that's how screwed up the industry is. You can play the biggest place in the biggest thing. And now, granted, they got a bad contract, obviously, but a lot of contracts are bad because you sign a contract out of desperation. Like, if you want to live the rock star life, you probably won't have the money, but you get to go on tour and play the places, but you're not actually going to. Probably. You never get to buy a Lamborghini. You can pretend to sit in one, though, in a music video. But you probably won't ever own one. Unless you're me and I'm going to take over the streaming world. We're going to have 1 billion babes. We're getting a Lamborghini. I don't care. You'll never stop me. Lamborghinis and bikinis for everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You see it? Get in. We're going to the moon. Get inside. I'm not scared. Are you scared? Get in there. Let's go. You think I'm going to give up? Yeah, right. They'll never stop me. I don't need the industry. The industry needs me. Remember that. You don't need them. You need me. This has been a crazy. I kind of.
What happened to this guy? I thought this was a music show. What is this? This guy like didn't lose his mind? This guy like lost his mind. This guy's like losing his mind over here. What is this? I thought he played music. Oh man, he lost his mind. Thought he was a music guy, now he's just screaming crazy guy. Uh-oh, got a TikTok puzzle over here, gotta solve a puzzle. Alright, play music. Okay.
Alright, what do you guys think the final song should be? Should it be the final countdown? Well, maybe. Probably not. What's the sound? Let me find it. Here's one. Here we go. What, you want the final countdown? All right, let's get into it. You guys ready? What's the final song? Scifi. Might as well jump. All right. So we're going to end this show around 2 a.m. All right. So about 20 more minutes. Okay. I can feel myself draining a little bit. You want the darkness? The darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
Subscribe. Let's get this thing to 30,750, guys. We're going to end this show in subs only mode. All right. So for those of you who want to rock, we're going into subs only mode. All right. Thanks everybody for the super chats. I hope you all have a great one. We're going to get in there. Tell me what the last song is, guys. Missed it. Yeah, I played Fight for Your Rights. Yeah. I did. Yes. Angry Video Game Nerd. You're right. Yeah. All right. Flight for your rights? No, I already did it, dude. I did it for like 10 minutes. I did like a Mortal Kombat mix of it. Yeah, it was fun. You had to be there, my dude, and you weren't. It's too bad. All right. All right. Now, angry video game nerd, huh? Do you guys know that? You guys know what that is? Hey now, S. Fleischer with a $10 super chat. Let's go! Thank you, S. Fleischer. We love you. You are the best, S. Fleischer. Everybody, W's for S. Fleischer. Thank you for ending this show with a nice, wonderful little tap on the top of the cake. A nice cherry on top of the cherry on top of the cherry on top of the. Just go for it.
Cherry on top of the cherry on top of the cherry on top of the cherry.
Thank you, S. Fleischer. This goes out to all the angry video game nerds. You guys like Angry Video Game Nerd? It's one of my guilty pleasure, like one of my comfort spaces. I wish I could get James Rolfe's attention. One of my dreams, guys, is to get James Rolfe on this show. And James Rolfe loves like rocking out, dude. So like he rocks, right? He has a band. And I'm a nerd, and like this show's awesome, right? This is a nerdy place. I think he would appreciate it. So speaking of that, hold on, let me finish the story. There was a story, and I keep not getting to it. One of these days, we're gonna do one where I get right to the end. Okay, there's this ongoing saga. Okay, a bunch of hot Japanese goth babes were caught in cages, protected by cute anime monsters. All right, and you guys voted to throw a sub sandwich to distract them. Okay. And we did that last episode. You threw it, and you guys voted what's going to happen. And you guys said they eat it and evolve. That's what you guys voted for last episode. They eat it and evolve. So tonight, we voted on what are they going to evolve into? Okay? These cute anime monsters. Here's the options. We got 685 votes. Here's where it's at. 13% say they get super tiny and cuter. That is 13%. That's not going to happen. 21% say they begin spitting fire and acid everywhere. That's not going to happen either. No. 29% say they grow huge, Godzilla-sized. Oh, yeah, I like that one. 29% say it, though, so that's not going to happen. 37% say they split into millions and millions of tiny, cute little anime monsters. Well, it's like gremlins up in here. But the thing is, there's just more of a millions. We said millions. That's a lot. All right, we're going to end it there. 685 votes. Would you guys do you guys think this show would do better if I focused on the story a little bit more and try to move it? Tell me right now. Should I do a poll about it? Tell me right now. Do you think the polls enhance the story? Or wait, the story part. Do you think we should if we got further into the story, we'd have more people connected? Hurry up and tell me right now while I'm looking. Tell me. Subscribe. Tell me. You love the story, so do I. Some people bail, right? Look, people just bailed when I started talking about it. That's what's crazy. I like the story too. Music and stories, man. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. It's just sometimes talking about the story is exhausting in itself. It really is. It's its own tiring thing. As Fleischer says, the polls are consistently beyond epic. Jason says, I'd like more polls per show advancing the story. I agree. Matrix says, it's fun and you come up with the wildest stuff. Okay. I agree. We used to do shows where the story finished the entire story happened in one night. We do 4 hours and then you do 4 polls and 1 an hour, right? But the problem is coming up with concepts is actually real hard, dude. Like while playing music and not trying to bore people, like it feels like what's weird is I know it seems crazy, but creative energy wise, the story part of it feels like it makes me very tired. I feel like I get more tired from making stories than I do from music. That's crazy, right? But that's the thing. All right, we're about to lose Kick. The battery on Kick is about to die. So Kick, if you're on Kick, the live streaming platform Kick, go look up at Sparky SINN. It's one word, unfortunately. I don't know why, but Sparky SINN with 2 N's. Go look me up. Sparky SINN with 2 N's on Kick. We're trying to start something over there where I can make money because Kick pays a lot of money, dude. And if we could get a little bit of a following over there, we would win. So it's about to die. We have 3 followers right now. I was doing Twitch, right? But Twitch just doesn't help me. And like I got 1,000 hours on Twitch and it just didn't matter. So 3,800 views on TikTok, by the way. So we came back and in an hour, we destroyed the previous live stream, just so you guys know. So thank you, TikTok, for sticking it to the man with me because there were some haters and they needed to eat it. So thank you to those people that supported this. I'm tempted to join that talent agency on TikTok and see what it's about. I just don't know. We got to make sure they don't take any of my rights to anything. All right. TikTok has 41% battery. I'm going to quit before the battery dies on TikTok. That feels like laziness to me. Does that mean I'm lazy? It does mean the battery life. Oh, wait, no. Because I barely was on TikTok. That's why. I started TikTok an hour later than YouTube. So normally at 4 hours, it would die. It dies at 4 hours in, but it's only been live for 3 hours. Oh, well. I'm not trying to be lazy. It feels like an easy night to come out this early, but we don't have that many people watching. See, I set it to subs only mode. Look at how low the numbers got, guys. Followed me on Kick. Thank S. Fleischer. Followed me on Kick. Hey, look, we got some comments. Look, he said something. You're going to die. We got 1% battery. Let me read it before it goes. 1% battery. S. Fleischer, how's it sound, my dude? Heck yeah. Oh, it's dead. There goes Kick. All right. Well. Multitasking mastermind. Zero laziness ever, says Makeshift. Yeah. I know 4 hours is a lot for a normal person, right? So I'm trying to just get into going back to that. I remember back in the day, I used to think 20 minutes was hard to do, right? When you first start streaming, you're like, I'm going to go play music for 20 minutes. It's nerve wracking. You think that's going to be enough. It's not. And then you're like, maybe an hour, and an hour feels like a lot, right? Now I'm used to just hanging out and just, I love being used to being here, by the way. Like, I'm so comfortable with it. I love that. So thank you for allowing me that, because I feel so like I know how to do this, Where's everybody at on YouTube, man? Kick is loud and clear, a volume a drop lower than YouTube. It might be. Thank you, though. There's a lot to it, man. I'm using a streaming app called Prism. So, like, it's going through an app and then going to Kick. So there's, like, a lot of stuff. So it might be. If it sounds good at all, dude, then I'm happy. YouTube has the best audio because it's directly in. It's pro. There's no more pro way, right? It's literally plugged into the audio interface. It's perfect. The other way I'm doing audio on the other devices is different, and it would not be pro. But if it sounds good at all, it seems to work good on TikTok, so we're good with that. And it's got the same exact audio quality. Kick has the same thing as TikTok. It's just running through Prism, the app, which, probably downgrades everything a bunch for all I know. I don't know. All right, we're going to do one more. Angry Video Game Nerd for S. Fleischer, and we're going to get out of here. What do you know about this song? It's a family-friendly version, Angry Video Game Nerd is one of my safe spaces because he talks about video games. Most of them I wasn't even born when they came out. And I love that none of it's relevant. And it's just like this brain rot. I like to sleep to it, which is weird to sleep to like a screaming nerd guy screaming about old video games. But like there's something nice about like the content will never, ever matter. There's something I love about that. It's like it's never relevant in such a way that it feels good to like, you know, it's almost like no one cares about any of this ever, and it's never going to matter. And there's something nice about that. It's kind of like you ever watch a movie that like no one likes, like you just watch this thing because it's like, it's almost like, you know, nobody's doing it. So it feels good. And not that everybody's watching Angry Video Game Nerd. What I'm saying is what he's talking about. Like, it's like, you're never going to, no one's going to care about the video, half the video games he's yelling about, dude, which is why it's fun. And I've never heard of half of them. And then it's like, that's what's fun about it. And I'm never going to play them. And, you know.
Angry Video Game Nerd. Angry Atari Nerd.
He does kind of yell about poop and stuff too much, which is kind of ridiculous, but that's all part of it. It's just brain rot, but it's fun. And it's really fun. The practical effects, and I love practical effects. And James Rolfe is actually like a genius when it comes to like practical effects. And I love Monster Madness, right? So I love that. I love his take on horror movies. It's really good. If you don't know, look into it. Listen to him talk about movies. He's very smart.
Angry Video Game Nerd. Angry Atari Nerd. Angry Sega Nerd. Here to play those games from the past. Here to play those games that don't last. He'd rather have a buffalo than a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten casserole of a roast of sun and drown it in beer. He's an angry Atari nerd, angriest video game nerd, the angry Nintendo nerd, the angry Atari nerd.
The angry video game nerd. Do you know it? Do you know it?
Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten casserole of a roadkill son and drown it in beer. He's the angry Atari nerd, the angriest video game nerd, the angry Nintendo nerd.
All right, we're going to play it. Here we go. Last song. This one's to James Rolfe and Mike Matei. Fun fact, guys, I actually met all the Cinemassacre guys other than James Rolfe and Mike Matei, which are the only ones you really want to meet. But I met Justin and Kieran and Justin and Hack the Movies. They were all at Retro Game Expo in Connecticut at Retro World Expo. I met them there. Yeah, I didn't know what to say. But I met all of them. It was fun. And that was when they still had the podcast going, and now they don't. But yeah, I wish I would have met James Rolfe and Mike Matei, right? Which like everybody would have. But I got to meet Metal Jesus. Do you know Metal Jesus? Who knows Metal Jesus? Do you know Metal Jesus? I got to meet him. He thought I was cool. At that time, I was auditioning for Steel Panther. You can go watch that video. I told him about that. And then he's like, no way, I'll go check that out. Yeah. And then I had the biggest video in the contest. So if you know about the Steel Panther bass auditions, you can go look it up here on YouTube. My video has like 17,000 views. It's the biggest video in the contest, and I still didn't win, but it turned out I was rigged. It was rigged. But yeah, I tried to be Steel Panther's bass player. Isn't that fun? Fun facts. And I told Metal Jesus that because at the time I was trying to be in the contest. And because he was like, oh, you look cool or whatever. And then I was like, yeah, dude, you go check that out. And it was like a big deal. I had the biggest video in the contest. And I still lost. And that's fine. I'm actually glad that didn't work out because here I am. So, all right, here we go. One more song. All right, I'm going to do it with an 80s metal beat. How about that? We'll do it with an 80s beat. This will be fun. Here we go. 80s beat. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. This goes to S. Fleischer. I threw out a whole bunch of fun, nerdy stuff. If you like video games, everything I just said probably blew your mind. And I hope it did because it was fun. And if you don't like video games, it all probably was weird. And you're probably like, what is this guy talking about? And that's fine. We're all nerds around here, though. Get real, okay? Okay? And if you're not real, then go get yourself a Lamborghini and a hot goth babes. Because you're in the house. We're in the house. We're taking over the world. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go.
You play the games of the past. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Here. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Play those games of the past. Play those games that don't last. Play those games of the past. Play those games that don't last. Play those games of the past. Play those games that don't last. Play the games of the past. You to play those games that don't last. You to play the games of the past. You to play those games that don't last. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Atari nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry video game nerd. Play the games of the past. You to play those games that don't last. You to play the games of the past. You to play those games that don't last. You to play the games of the past. You to play those games that don't last. To play the games of the past. To play those games that don't last. Play those games that don't last. Every authority. Everything can notice. Here to play the games of the past. Every authority. Here to play the games of the past. Every video gamer. Here to play the games of the past. Everything can notice. Here to play the games of the past. Every authority. Everything can notice. Here to play those games that don't last. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. Atari nerd. Every Nintendo nerd. Every video game nerd. Every Atari nerd. Every Nintendo nerd. Every video game nerd. He'd rather have the round muzzle. Here to play the games of the past. Here to play those games that don't last. He'd rather have the round muzzle. Rode his son and died with beer. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He's the angry Atari nerd. He's the angry arts video game nerd. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Atari nerd. He'd rather have the right nozzle. Diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather have the rolling sun. Driving with beer. He's the angry Atari nerd. Angry video game nerd. Angry Nintendo nerd. Angry Atari nerd. He'd rather have the round nozzle. He'd rather have
by the rain, not natural. Oceans garden crowded with beer. The angry video game nerd, angry Atari nerd, angry as video game nerd.
All right, let's see if the audio connected. Did the audio reconnect? Thanks, guys. All right, it worked. So last time that happened, it didn't work, but it's 2 in the morning. Give me one more thumb up. Let's go. 299 thumbs. 299 thumbs up. We got 2,300 hearts on TikTok, 3,800 views. It kind of slowed down, so, but it's all good. Can we get one more thumb up, YouTube? Thumb it up. Do it for the video game nerd. Do it for me. Do it for my mom. Subscribe for my mom and for the video game nerds all around the world. Subscribe. All right? There's a chance I might pop in tomorrow. I mean, I'm trying to pace myself because I feel like last month was not pacing myself. It was brutal. Just to get myself in a better headspace and better physical space. But there's a world where I want to almost start doing shorter pop-in shows. So maybe tomorrow, but I'm not. But I guarantee Friday for sure. I want to do a couple pop-up like afternoon shows because again, my numbers have not been all that great right now. And so I just kind of want to test the afternoon, you know? Like just come in and just do a throwdown, like a power hour, you know? Where I don't talk a whole lot and just rock out. All right, we got 300 thumbs up. Good job, we did it. How long was I gone? I imagine I wasn't gone for too long, right? I don't think I was. At least this time when it cut out, it came back. Thanks, guys, for the 300 thumbs up. We're still growing and going. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for summing up the video. I love you guys. I hope we weren't gone for too long. I'm going to read the chat. Make sure I got everything. I'm going to say thank you for all the super chats tonight. Thank you, S. Fleischer, for loving that angry video game nerd. I hope that satisfied your nerdy, angry video game nerd needs. I went a little far with it. I went into it, you know. It wasn't his perfect version, but it was fun, right? Nice and fun. If you know this song, if you like the Angry Video Game Nerd show, you'll love it, right? Because that, like, they do it in so many different ways, and that melody and stuff is kind of always the same thing. It kind of what defines it all. And I recommend you go watch it. If you like nerdy stuff, like, you don't have to like video, like, I don't even know if you have to like video games. I don't even know why I watch it. I mean, it's just like stupid fun. Stupid fun. S. Fleischer, thank you, buddy. Hood Apparition, thank you. And Ding-a-Ling Masterpiece Theater. Not a whole lot of super chatters tonight, but hey, man, we got some subs. We got some love. Not the most viewed, not the most sub, not the most anything show, but it doesn't mean it can't have the most fun, which it was. We went for 4.5 hours, which is longer than I wanted to go, but you know, we got to work hard. We got to work hard, you know? Minimum of 4 hours usually, right? 3.5 to 4 hours for sure, but I always do way more because here's the thing. If you think, you know, it's just like anything. If you set your goal like, oh, I'm going to only be for 2 hours, then when 2 hour comes, it feels like, it's kind of like, you know, oh, I'll keep working, right? Because it's easy, right? Because you're like, oh, that was too fun, you know? Oh, man, look at that. Hey, now, Connor, Too Fast for You just dropped $20. Connor, Too Fast for You! Yes! Love you, friend! Thank you, Connor! Thank you, Connor. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, Connor. With a $20 super chat right at the end of the show, says, stay positive and stay true to your goals. You don't need to explain your vision as long as you see it. That is awesome, Connor. Connor, Too Fast for You. I see it, man. 100,000 subs. I believe, man. 100,000 subs. Million, billion to everybody, dude. You're going to win. I'm going to win. Connor, Too Fast. Thanks so much. Thank you. You realize I was playing an end show, so I'm glad. We go up and down. Things go up and down. But see, it's people like Connor. You guys realize, right? When things are not always as big as they've always been, there are these people that are hardcore believers, man, that just like, I could never stop. You know what I mean? Because I think about all the times I've had people either struggling with something that I helped them get through, or then there's just these people that say these things like random comments where they're just like, you're the best thing ever. Like, right? Like these nice things that are bigger than everything. And I love that, man. When I get a lot of haters, man, I just think of those people and I go, I am lucky. Because some people can go their whole music career, their whole life, and never have like the encouragement I've had on the internet, right? Some of them only get the hating part, right? Which I get that a lot too, but man, do I have some of the most wonderful followers. And you guys realize sometimes I get a bit spicy, right? But it's only like, you know, it's all part of the show. And I think you guys wouldn't, nobody likes, like every live streamer that I watch, every one of my favorite streamers is spicy a little bit, right? They throw down. I'm not going to name them because honestly, almost every live streamer that I love is like a person that's been canceled or been like, kind of disgraced from the world. I like people that are kind of wicked, dude. So like edgy people. I kind of like people that are canceled. I'll be honest, because you know what? Because they thrive after being canceled. And I think cancel culture is too hardcore. And I think it's like, you know, I like to see people that can get beyond it and like they get canceled for the wrong reasons a lot of the time. And then they just keep winning anyways. And there's something I like about that. And if you're canceled for the right reasons, then, you know, go away or whatever. But like a lot of these people, there's an angry, you know, there's this group in the world who's angry about everything. They're offended by everything and angry about everything, no matter what you're doing, literally no matter what you're doing. And so like, you know, when I see people win after getting canceled by like people that are just haters, I kind of like that. Because there's a world where I see, you know, like I win, I'm not doing anything wrong, but they're always going to try to cancel you, dude. So like I said, kind of being spicy. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm not trying to be a jerk. And I like, you know, but when people throw it at me, my favorite streamers are ones that throw it back all the time. And literally every one of them, the ones that I idolize and watch are all pretty much, they cuss too. I don't cuss. Every one of my favorite streamers drops crazy amounts of cuss words. I'm the only streamer that I like that doesn't cuss. It's crazy. So you should be happy. I am the only safe for work show ever, dude. Like of all my favorite streamers, none of them are safe for work. Like, and they're not safe for family. They're not family friendly, safe for work. And I know I walked the line, but what is the line? I'm maybe PG-13 at most. And not even. I'm not even that. I'm never that. It's family friendly for sure. You can listen to this at work and I might get a little weird and a little crazy, but you will never be, you shouldn't be totally offended by anything I say. I don't know. Then again, saying the words hot goth babe, again, is probably cancelable and makes a bunch of people that are offended that don't get the joke that it's like Wayne's World and Bill and Ted's stupid. It doesn't mean anything. Don't get offended. I'm not objectifying anybody. It's a stupid, dumb bit, right? And that's the thing, like, right? Like everybody, you can't be a rock star. Steel Panther would be canceled like crazy, right? They doubled down. I auditioned for Steel Panther and they're not. They're canceled every day. You know what I mean? So like, you know, I'm against it all. Right? I mean, if you deserve to be canceled, though, you should be canceled. But there's people that, like, if they just, like, they don't. I don't know. Whatever, right? You agree? Maybe? Some of your favorite streamers might be in that category, you know? I could tell you some of mine are. Some of the greatest streamers of all time are, if you said you liked them, you'd be vilified. Some of my favorite entertainers of all time, but they still are winning, and they're still the biggest people in the world. That's the thing. Man, that's why I love some of them. And I'm not going to name them. I think some of you know who I'm talking about. Some of you know some of my favorite people. I hint at them. I've talked sort of about some of them without saying that. I can't say their names because I can't be associated with some of them, unfortunately, because the world would burn me. And I have my own, I'm a positive light. Like, I'm a musician. I don't need that. I'm winning in my own bubble. I don't need any hate. You know, but yeah. And it's not political and it's none of that. Yeah. Thank you, Joseph. Cottonmouth, what's up, buddy? Makeshift. Yeah. I get humor. If you know, people that don't have a sense of humor don't get anything and they're offended by everything. I can guarantee the people that don't have a sense of humor are offended by me in some way, right? There are the people who don't have a sense of humor and are offended, and those people will never get this place. They'll never get anything. So thank you, Connor. Connor. Hey, I want to thank you, Connor. Connor, too fast for you. You're a legend. We're going to end it there, okay? That was a nice little positive rant. Angry Video Game Nerd would be canceled all day, right? There's been people on his team that are canceled. Mike Matei was canceled. Shouldn't even probably mention him. He was canceled, right? He's canceled. He's kind of gross. He can say gross things, but he's funny. I don't know. I don't think what he did anything that, like, you know, again, that's a good example of somebody that I probably shouldn't even be talking about, but like, I don't know. Okay, he was canceled in a way, but then go look into what he did. It was just stupid. It was all stupid. And it was gross. But it wasn't that, like, the people he's associated with, it's like, get out of here, people. Okay? I don't know. I'm more for humor and maybe giving people a second chance versus destroying everybody if they do one poopy thing. So, who wants to be my Valentine? Let me know. Yeah, curious now to know who. I know, right? Thank you all. Yeah. Can't please everyone. Thanks, Connor. Too fast. Thank you. I'm trying to just make I just want to have fun. Yeah. I'm aware, dude, if the hot goth babe thing offends certain demographic of people too, right? Like, oh, what do you can't call women hot? What? It's a joke. It's not offensive. It's stupid. It's all stupid. This is a stupid show. We're here to have fun. Don't get mad. And if you're mad, like those people that would be offended by that, don't watch this. They'll never watch this. They shouldn't be watching this. We're having fun. You're no fun. Boo. You know? Hot God babes for everybody. Lamborghinis, bikinis. 1 billion, million, billion. We're going to take it to the moon. Who's going with me? All right, guys, we're going to end this thing. I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. Thank you, TikTok, for recovering and having a good night. All right, I'll see you guys later. 4,500 views on TikTok. That's what you get. Yeah. We came back and did the exact same amount of time that I did the first time and got double the views. That goes to those haters who tried to say that I was, you know, 53x. My content was 53x. How do you think it was that? Nothing I do is even remotely that. I don't even talk about stuff like that, right? You guys know what I'm saying, right? 53x. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then I don't know what to tell you. Think about it. They try to mark me for that. I did not do that. I never would do that. Dude, there are girls who have no clothes on who stream on these apps. I'm literally the opposite of any of that. I don't say weird things or gross things. I say I am literally the least of that that's ever existed ever. I have the most clothes on. I am the least that, like, go watch some of these dancers. You know what I'm saying? That's insane. But thank you, TikTok, for coming back and punching all those people in the face. That's right. Never, ever, ever gonna stop me. Never, ever, ever, ever. We're winning. I love you, TikTok. Let's go. We got 30,740. I wish we could have gotten 30,750. But I'm not gonna do that to myself, right? So 4,500 views. You rule, TikTok. 4,500 views. In just under 2 hours. Love you all. See you later. Bye-bye. And now we're going to say bye to YouTube. Follow me on TikTok, on Kick, and on YouTube. Bye-bye. I'll see you Friday. Friday around 11 p.m. Central. Friday around 11 p.m. Central. 11 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Around 11 p.m. Central. Love you. Yes. That's the first time we've let TikTok. I've ended TikTok before it died. In this year and in a long time. You know what I love, though, guys, is I always win. You know why? Because every time I finish these, it always says, congratulations, you got more views than 100% of live creators with a similar following. So I got almost 5,000 views, and that's what they tell me almost every time. I'm always winning, guys. Yeah. And so those people that hate on me, 5,000 views may or may not be a lot. It's a lot for my following level, which I have 10,000 followers, which is not the biggest thing in the world, but it's also, yeah, I don't know. Stick it to the man, dude. I don't even know. That thing that happened earlier, dude, can you imagine getting him flagged for being inappropriate? And then I disputed it, and I lost, by the way, somehow. I lost. So you can go replay it. I never do anything like that. Like, obviously, I make hints. And last episode might have been that. We didn't get in trouble for that, though. If you didn't watch last episode, did that person ever show up, by the way? I'm going to probably kick that person out. Did anybody watch last time? Last time was way weird, dude. Last episode was one of the weirdest episodes of all time. No question. It evolved and it went in this thing, and it was a sort of a trolley person who lied to all of us about implants. It was a story of implants and deception. That's what it should have been called. The story of implants and deception. That is that's that person's book. Yeah, that's a book. It's also by Pam Anderson. Implants and deception. They weren't here tonight. Yeah, because we called them out because they were faking. I'm probably going to ban them, but we're going to wait until they show up. Should I ban them anyways, guys? Oren, exactly. Yeah, should I ban them or should we wait until they're in the chat and we'll do like a thumb up, thumb down thing? Like, you know, we'll let you guys vote on it. Should we wait? Because I'm not going to lie, it was funny, right? Did you guys think it was good entertainment? It was entertaining, but the end goal of what that was, when we found out the truth of the whole thing, made them into kind of a weird monster. They gave me $20, but they put us on a ride of real weird, like, inappropriate, and it was theatrical. They were not here tonight. Yeah. They know what they did. It was gross, okay? What they did was gross, but it was funny. It was legendary in the sense that was a legendary stream in a way, right? Because if you stayed for all 4 hours, you saw this evolution of like a funny joke, then it twisted, and then at the end it twisted even more. It was like the crazy. It was like, it was a twist. Oh, no, wait, it was another twist. It ended up being a lie. The whole thing was a lie. Nobody's going to say anything? Real crazy, though, right, guys? All right, let's get out of here. Thank you all for subscribing and everything, guys. Put it in members only so the troll can't see it again. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I honestly think people should be able to see it. I don't think it made me look bad, right? I think if anything, a lot of you guys thought it was funny, right? It was funny. It would be funny to edit it together, but I don't like how inappropriate it was. And they were trying to make me feel like they were trying to put me on the spot and make me look like a bad guy. And I think I handled it in a funny way. Thank you, Anthony Serrano, Sarah Wood, Makeshift Matrix, Hall of Bards, S. Fleischer, Onyx, Blackwing. A lot of great people. You guys are the best, dude. I have the best little community, dude. Connor, Too Fast for You. You guys are the best. Joseph, Scott, thank you. You're uncancelable. Maybe. Here's the thing. The only way to become uncancelable is be so offensive that nobody can stop you. And I'm not offensive enough. If I sat and cussed a bunch and said horrible things, then you get uncancelable. I'm trying to be family friendly, which kind of makes me a little more cancelable, right? The way to be uncancelable, we've seen, right? I mean, not to go there because I'm not political, but that's what the president did, right? We're not trying to talk politics, but that's what he did, right? Is like you say enough stuff that everything just starts, like you can say anything you want, right? And then you can just get away with anything you want. That's what happens. It seems to be the way it is everywhere. You could just say whatever you want. If you say whatever you want all the time, you can always say whatever you want and no one does anything to you ever. It's weird. That's how the world works, apparently. But not to be political. We're not political. It's just saying what it is, right? So maybe I should just drop a bunch of F-bombs. No, the person that flagged me tonight had no basis whatsoever, and I hope they have the worst life in the rest of their life. Like, I'm a witch. I will cast a spell on you, and that person's going to burn forever. You know what's one song we haven't done in a while is Paint It Black. What does that make me think of? Sarah Wood says, if you ruin your reputation, you can live quite freely, according to some meme I read. That is true. Yeah, dude. If you just have like kind of a garbage reputation, then you can like kind of do whatever you want. That is some truth to that. You know, it's always like the Mr. Rogers or whatever, like, you know, Bill Cosby, right? I'm a good guy. Yeah, all right, whatever. No. So I'm saying I'm garbage. No, I'm not garbage either, but you know, I don't know. People that cancel people are ultimately more garbage than the people that are being canceled. That's almost always true, right? It's not the people who are that cancel the person who is getting canceled is most likely more garbage. Like when you're like a witch, when you're like trying to burn people like witches, you're probably the problem. Not the person you're trying to burn. Just wise facts, dude. The people that caused the witch hunt are probably the ones who need to be burned. Hey, Connor, Too Fast for You with another $20. Connor, awesome, man. I love that. Man, I wasn't going to stick around. Look at that. We just got more money. Connor, you made my whole night worth my time. Thank you, man. You don't even know. W's for Connor. Thank you. I know I need to rock out more and I talk a bit much, but thank you, Connor. Yeah. You got to stick it to the man. I hope you're okay with this being the end of the show, Connor. I hope you're aware of that because, like, I love that. But then, like, when you give me money, you make me want to stick around because, like, you know, I feel bad for you to just give it to me and then I leave, right? Are you going to be cool? Connor, you're a legend around here. You are one of the king of the nights, one of the main people. We love you, Connor. Perfectly fine with you. Connor, thank you for supporting this place and helping me just continue to dream. And I will never stop dreaming and working for the wonderful people like you that support this place. And it made me believe in myself. You know, it's people like Connor and Dennis Parker and Steven Smith and Kirk Burning, you know, and there's all these other people who've really contributed a lot. And I just am so thankful. So Makeshift says, regardless, stand up for being your true self for sure. One of my grandmothers was the first of the Boston martyrs. Statue of her in Boston because she stood up for the pursuit of religious freedom. Interesting. Right on. All right. Thanks, Anthony Serrano. If you love music and like having fun, this is the place to be. Yeah, we're here to have a fun, good time, and the people who cancel people can go away, and the people who aren't here to have fun and have a good time, we've seen them. A lot of haters, man. They'll never understand. And that's the best part, guys. We never need to convince them. Something, it literally was something I learned, like, I feel like it took my entire life to learn this. And it wasn't until like 4 months ago or something, not even. I think you guys remember me talking about this. Is like, I didn't realize it's like my entire life, guys. My entire life. The wisest thing ever was that you will never convince people to like you. Ever. That's the end all. And you shouldn't. And that is one of the most amazing feelings in the world when you realize that. And it applies to this on the internet. Because there'll be people that are like, oh, you turned me around. Now I love you. And guess what, though? If you didn't like me right away, or if you were a hater, I got to be honest, you probably are never going to like this place. Like, it's certain people are going to get it and probably get it right away because they're lighthearted and they're not skeptical and haters, right? And like, if you don't spend your time convincing people to like you, especially in real life, if they're related to you or if they're not, it's a room of people, like, you're never going to convince them that to like you. Just move on. You don't need them. You're better than that. Those people are never going to like you and they're not for you. And that's the same with this place and the same with any place. We don't need to convince anybody. The ones that see your value will see your value. Man, I read this there was this amazing inspirational thing that I saw the other day. I could try and quote it. It was, okay. Let me quote this thing before I leave. Let me try to roughly tell this story. It's going to be way bad. Okay, so this dad, so a father says he's going to give his daughter a car, okay? He gives her the keys to this car. And he's like, I want you to go to a used car lot and ask them how much this car is worth. She goes to the used car lot. And they go, oh, that thing's old. It needs a lot of work. We aren't going to give you hardly any money at all for that thing. It needs a lot of work. Like, we might maybe give you $1,000. She comes back. She's like, yeah, they told me it's like $1,000. So the father goes, okay, now, go get it appraised. And she went and got it appraised by a car person who's going to buy it, and was like, the person was like, oh yeah, that's old and beat up. It's not worth a lot of money. We'd have to do a lot of work, you know, maybe a couple thousand, right? And then she comes back to her dad and he's like, okay, now take that car to a car show, to a car collector's car show. And she takes the car to the car collector's car show. And then a guy comes up to her, a bunch of guys come up to her like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Wow, no way. I can't believe we're seeing this. And she's like, what? And they're like, this car is worth $2 million. She's like, what? Yeah, this is a rare collectible car worth $2 million. And so the girl goes back to her dad and tells her dad, they're like, they said this was worth $2 million. What do they mean by that? And he goes, yeah, now remember, your value and your worth may just be based on where you are located and who you are around. So if you're not being valued correctly, maybe you should get around the people who see the value in you and know that you're worth $1 million billion. It's the people you're around. And you guys are the best. And I roughly told that story. That's not a good take on that, but I feel like from memory, that's a reasonable job. You get my point? You could be worth millions of dollars, but you're surrounded by people who don't believe in you. You're surrounded by people that hate on you and say you're a loser worth no money. But if you went around the right group of people, they might go, oh my gosh, that's a Porsche. You're worth millions, bro. You're a Lamborghini. You're a rare Lamborghini. And you might be surrounded by people that see you as a junker, but you might be a rare Lamborghini, and you're just in the wrong situation around the wrong people. And I'm so thankful to have you people who see me as a Lamborghini and not as a pile of junk car like some of the people that I've been around in Iowa or in other places. Because in some situations, you certainly get looked at that way. And there's the story. That's not my story. It's just one I heard on the internet. And I'm sure I butchered it, but you get the point, right? I thought it was a good one. So, get around people that value you. And then you might be worth $1 million billion. And if you're not around the right people, you need to get around them. And we'll make that happen around here. We are that. You are that. Okay. I don't know how long that... I'm trying to mark that so that I have that. That's a good one, right? I told it kind of terribly, but probably good enough. So I hope you guys get the point there. Did anybody like that? You liked it? Yeah. Yeah. You guys like that? Okay. Yeah, one person buying your art can make your art worth millions of dollars. But a lot of people, you know, being an artist, a painter, or a musician, if nobody sees it, you're worth nothing, right? Painter is the best definition. You're worth $0. Like the greatest painters of all time, a lot of them were poor their whole lives. And then when they died, everybody goes, whoa, these are amazing, right? They're like, think about those people. Like, I can relate to that. A lot of us, right? You're in a society like, what a loser. What a loser. Get a real job. Oh my God, you're still painting? You're a loser. But they're painting the greatest paintings ever, and everybody's just calling them a loser. And then they die, and then the right people find it, and then they become the most famous things ever, right? And the same thing applies right now, is they don't see your value right now, and you could be the greatest painter in the world, but you're only worth value when somebody starts saying you are. Same thing with the music industry. The most famous and rich people are certainly not the most talented, right? It's just when things started labeling you as the most talented and most valuable when you became it. And that's crazy. That's why I hate the gatekeepers, man. So I'm glad YouTube has helped me and that some of my supporters have helped me, because ultimately, man, when I go to gatekeepers and try to book shows, I get that same rejection, man. They go, what makes you think you're great? And then the reality is my numbers on the internet are what tells me, and it makes me feel that way. And again, we just did another 5-hour show. I tried to do 4 hours, and then I get locked in. I love this place. I love you guys. I usually have the best crowd right in the middle of the night because you guys are my core, dude. Jackson Pollock, yeah. Yeah, being a parent is hard. I'm not a parent, but apparently. All right. More inspiration for that. Okay. Inspire, inspire, inspire. These are good rants. All right. Thanks for everybody. Thanks, S. Fleischer. You and Connor, too fast. Connor, I hope you like that, man. Connor, too fast for you. S. Fleischer. Hood Operation and Dingling Masterpiece Theater, thank you for the super chats. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for believing in me. It means more than you even know, especially when things are up and down and slow and not always what they seem. I have a lot of faith that things will get great and big, and I got to believe. We got to believe in 1 billion, 100,000 subs. We got to manifest it. It's going to happen. I'm going to open that package with that 100,000 play button. It's going to happen, dude. Even when things are slow, I'm like, I got to believe, man. Thank you all. 320 thumbs up, 30,042 subs. See, I'm fried. 30,742 subs. 5,000 views on TikTok. The second time. That's what you guys don't get. That's the second time. We had 2,800 the first time, so it's about 8,000 views. But we don't look at it that way. All right, guys. Live your dreams. I'm going to head out. We'll do a fun ending. Let's go. Smokey Crazy. Live your dreams. Inspire others. You're going to win. I'm going to win. Never let the haters try to stop you. You saw what happened on TikTok. They're going to try to pull you down. If you're winning, they're going to pull you down and devalue you. And you just throw it right back at them, and you climb the mountain, and you look down at them, and you go, I'm on the stage, you're on the ground. I'm on the mountain, and you're on the ground. You'll never understand what it's like to be at these heights, and you're just mad because you didn't work hard enough to climb up the mountain. Maybe you should practice and work hard so you could be on the mountain instead of trying to tear down the mountain that I'm on. I got to the top of the mountain because I grinded way crazy hard, thousands and thousands of hours. You can too, man, but don't be mad that I'm up here because I am keep working and I'm still not even where I want to be. I'm not even done. I'm not even close. I got to still work for these dreams. So thank you all. I hope something comes of all of this for all of us. And if anything, we had a good time, didn't we? We're all going to die. It doesn't matter. Life's stupid garbage. You're the best. I'm the best. Let's end this thing at 5 hours exactly here because it's about to be 4 hours and 58 minutes. I'm going to do like a 2-minute smashing outro. Here we go, guys. Inspire others. Live. Dream. Do it. Do it. Here we go.